Hugin, I'm not doing spin the wheel. There's a big fight happening. I'm just gonna redeem your points. Boo. That's how it goes. So the reason you come here anymore? Wow, okay. What if we just do it like real quick before people show up? Oh, you got VIP. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. What up, what up? Welcome in, homies. Round 2 fight. Yeah, justice for Hugin. What the fuck is Neve? What up, Birdie? This is the best game ever. If I do /VIP Hugin, FFXI. I've added Hugin as VIP. There's a big fight taking off, Birdie. So there's 900 people in system right now. Um, these are some of them, and there's ships. They are fighting over this thing right here. It says anchoring 1 hour, 18 minutes, and then there's this big structure up here. This is called a keep star. They are split between orange versus blue. The blues will be like a light blue, a dark blue, a green. The orange will be like orange, red. You'll have neutrals, like this guy shows neutral, gray. That depends. So you can kind of see what they're doing. The convenient thing is, so they have this coming out in an hour. They've placed another Fortizar for in 5 hours. Why not both? Um, so it'll be fun to see. I like your funny words. Wow, what the fuck? But yeah, this is EVE Online. If you ever see my like regular numbers when I stream, they're not that great. When I stream EVE Online, people love when I stream EVE Online. They love watching me stream wars. Let's do that. No, let's go slightly over. Yeah, I got a shout out from CCP on Twitter and Facebook, which is kind of wild. So, what up, Corky? Corky, are you gonna be in this? Are you within it? What up, guy? And your random abiz. Oh, is that a goon post? I can't. It didn't work. No, it looks like a disaster, dude. If you weren't here before, I would have assumed you were a bot. Yeah, that's Birdie. You will not be in that tie-dye? Okay. Right now there's no tie-dye. I was in Horde staging, and I did see a lot of stuff on docking, so it would not surprise me if Horde is en route. So the one way we can tell, and I'm going to kind of clip this, I'm going to add a lot of detail to this, because CCP likes to fuck up their maps, but here is their old map. This is the old map. Currently it's showing Sinos in space. Here I can see there's more than one. There's 3. This probably has 2. These all have 1. Right? I can see the Sinos. If I do average pilots in space, look how huge these are. Right? This is Horde. They have 300 pilots undocked. EFM 316. So what they're probably doing is you have their subcaps going here, jumping, and then they're probably getting ready to Sino here. Or maybe it's not their Sinos. Maybe they have different ships there. Here's X2, so that's goons, right? And then you obviously have the 900 here. Oh, there. It shows 500, but it's 900. If we do ships destroyed, the last hour, there's a lot of fighting up here, but not too much. F2A, I'm not really sure what's happening there. Let's look. There's not a lot happening in these spaces. Up here too. So this is kind of how you are supposed to watch for this stuff. The new map, do you guys want to see the new map? Before I break everything, let me show you. Where's the old map? Old map, old map. So if I cancel out of that and I go to the new map, I'll show you the same statistics and how fucking trash they are. Alright, here's some statistics. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see. That's my overview. I don't want my overview. How do I see? Okay, well, activity. Personal. My agent solves statistics. Okay, average pilots in space. Do you see this? Do you see how this 300, 400 now, looks exactly like the 4? It's just slightly redder. Like, look at this. It's so fucking trash, dude. So fucking. Ships destroyed in the last hour. You can't even fucking tell. Where's Jita? Is Jita one of these reds? It's one of them? Yeah. But they look the exact fucking same, dude. Exact fucking same. So fucking shitty. Like, holy Christ. Escape pods. There's nowhere for Sinos, which is super weird. Geography. Yeah, there's Sino fields. They all look the fucking same, team. This is so fucking shitty. One Sino, seven, or one. Okay. So either these change. Oh my god, dude, I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. CCP's fucking trash, dude. Classic star map. I do not care if we get a dotland map if it looks like that. Yeah. I'm the only one that really commentates more. Dude, I try, Sir Brian. I mean, I don't really see the point of doing, like, why stream this if you're not going to be commentating? I mean, I guess you can be trash talking. It would be really cool, like, if I was in the fight and I was just like, yeah, dude, fuck you. And then I show myself shooting people, I guess. I don't know. You see Uma Thurman in local, can you shoot him? I'm not shooting anybody. So you guys can see right here, I don't have any guns. This is my UI. Fix my shit. See, I know, for real. Everyone's like, oh, CCP's making new map. I'm like, their old map fucking sucks. Their latest new map sucks. What is Dotland gonna show me? Still's trash. Like the new map function, I agree. They left bubble size, yeah. In the salt shaker, I'm so salty. I don't feel too great. I don't know if you guys can hear my voice. It's kind of like blue. Um, I have some stuff to get done for work, so if you ever just hear me mute, that's what I'm doing. I have like no audio. Rain and time with DD. This is my ult. No, commentating is better from a distance. You can see what's actually happening. Yeah, that's true. Although sometimes it is hard to see what's happening, right? Like you can see there's 900 local. You see two blobs. You see a blob, but you really don't know what they're doing, right? Like this is what Ferox navies and vultures. Well, also Ferox navies. You don't see any really battleships right now. The one thing to keep in mind is these guys are not safe. So the blues up here are tethered, right? So they have this little icon, tethered, which means I'm invulnerable. Nobody can hurt me. There's tie-dye going. Something's jumping in. Here they are not tethered. This structure has to anchor and you have to put a core in it. Goon's just chilling, as they should, right? They're getting ready, right? They're trying to feel out the opponents. The good news is with goons is goons can abandon this area. So let's say goons get overwhelmed or they like mess up some way or Horde gets like some really good like Sino dreads in and shit like that. Goons can give up these Fortizars. Horde I don't think can. In my mind, Horde has to attack these Fortizars. I lost my UI. Here's my UI. Thank you. Alright. 2200 goons on standby next to it. You would be surprised. I don't know. It was kind of like spontaneous yesterday. Pandemic Horde come at you. Horde, don't fight goons. Fight this one guy in chat. He wants to fight. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I have to make permission groups. This is why, like, I will say a lot of my IT knowledge has actually come from gaming. Right, like I'm making ACLs for my groups. Wait, that's not the button I wanted. Fuck. Okay. I have admin access. This is also how I've learned from gaming. I have admin access so I can break everything, which scares me. Hey, Teener, what do you want? Okay, you want to go get medicine? She always bugs me in the mornings and the evenings. I haven't taken my meds today, so here, one sec. I had to go to the pharmacy this morning, which thankfully isn't that far. It's like 5 minutes. Get my shit, my refills. I have to go again tomorrow because they forgot the insulin. So apparently they don't carry a lot of insulin, which is kind of scary because it's like, should be able to do that. This town's full of like old fucking people. They probably need it too. Teener? I wrapped her I wrapped her presents yesterday and she can smell where they were. So I kind of feel bad cuz it's like it's like a drug, like a whiff of a drug sort of thing, the catnip. She loves the catnip toys. I think Apex bought her a few. But yeah, now she's like obsessing with where they were. God damn it. What was the old one? I have to throw that one away. What are you doing, baby? Wanna come say hi? She's kind of grumpy today. I'm really bad with my memory, so I don't remember to take this shit. So what I did was I taught my cat to bully me every day, and that's what she does. So now sometimes if I take a multivitamin, I have to give her more treats. I don't know if you guys are aware, you should be taking multivitamins if you're not like super good on your nutrition. Um, but like you're supposed to take them with food. They have iron in them. Iron will make you throw up if you don't have food. And so I take them later. She must show local chat. Oh man, okay. If you guys behave in local, I will show local chat. Scam blocking ladder. The boa bee. Oh, okay, guy. Hello. There was a forum last night, but nothing happened. Nice. Good, because I wasn't ready. Petition leadership to fight in U.S. time zone. I know, Drayden. Drayden, hear me out. We'll jump 2,000 goons in, we'll jump 2,000 horde in, and then the fight will last so long you can catch up in U.S. time zone. It does not have built-in closed captions. This is from OBS. Tina Lore's expanding training to bully ya. Hi friends, welcome in. Hey Mega, hey Torna. Torna, you're a streamer, right? God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I thought I made a team for this. I did not. You've never streamed Eve? You haven't streamed anything in ages? You haven't, dude? Damn. You should stream. It's fun. Okay, we have to add users. Who should I add? Error database using blah blah blah. I have never seen this. Hold up. Oh, that's why. I have to save here. Okay. I was like, I've never seen that. I was gonna have to call my boss, dude. Okay, let's try this. There we go. Not getting home for probably another 8 to 9 hours. Oh yeah, Drain, you're West Coast, dude. How many meetings? I technically had one, but it's one of those meetings where I'm like CC'd on. Like I don't have to attend. It's kind of there just for my awareness. Um, hold on. Crap, I pressed the wrong button. Invalid name. Okay, well undo. Fuck. Yeah. Me and so there's two people on my team. It's me and another guy. And so we each have the systems we take care of. And so what we'll do is sometimes we'll see I always like kind of CC him on everything because then if I'm spontaneously gone, he's aware of what's happening, right? What does a goon form up look like? Goons have at least two Ferox fleets. Oh my gosh. Okay. We can do a scan. Let's do a scan. Because a lot of what we see are goons on grid. Okay, I'm gonna make sure. But yeah, I think goons are in system first, but it also makes sense because, oh wow, 900 of these people are goons. But I don't know what, so like if from their stagings, I don't know. That I'm not privy to. This character is usually in the goon staging, so I don't really know. I do have an alt in horde staging, but I think it's unfair to show horde staging versus instead of and not goon staging, or vice versa. If I were to only show goon staging and not show horde staging, so instead I'm just not showing staging. Like, I don't want to build up the hype too much. Oh, the other thing too is, oh wait, no, never mind. Horde has like two separate stagings too, so it's like 2K hordlings. Okay, I've heard 2K goons as well. My daily login button on screen, FML. Do you guys know my daily logins? I've been doing all the daily logins. Make sure you guys get your SP and stuff. I missed a day? Oh, shit. I must have missed a day. That's weird, because I've been logging in every day. Am I crazy? I might be. Wait, it says 12. Wait. This says 12 days remaining, and this is only in 5 days. I'm so confused. Wait a second. Oh well, it's probably a bug. I won't worry about it. This character has a lot of SP on her. I don't know where to spend the SP. I'm not. Oh, that's not my redeems. This is my redeems. I don't know where to spend the SP, so I've just been kind of keeping it. Hey Byron, battle time. Yes, yes. You guys should be working. I am working. You guys should be working. If you're European and not working, I'm super jealous. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I have to make this access group. So the permissions we have on this thing are really, really limiting. It's actually kind of neat. But what we have to do is I have to make a group and then add that group so that these people can see, like, can see stuff. There's extra days in. I know. Well, so that's. I'm peeing. What? European. Oh my gosh. But Harlock, look. Here, look. Let me show you. So you see how. Is this grayed out to you guys or am I like colorblind? It says 12 days remaining. I've been doing every single day. Right? Legion only released what, last week, Tuesday? Yeah, so I've been doing every day. So, so why are these blocked? Oh my god, you guys are roasting me. Stop. Like, it says 12 days. Yeah, I don't think I've missed a day. I'm so confused. Yeah, Tina says hello. Do you guys want to see her? Here. What the? Oh, there's a little cover on this camera. Oh, because it fell on the floor. I don't think I missed a day, though. Where's Tina? There's Tina. You haven't missed a day either? Okay. Is yours grayed out, though? I'm trying to think, because I could see if, like, my Omega was expiring, but it's not. Hi, Kiki. You only need 5 more to claim. Yeah, but okay, look, though. I'm not talking about that. I know. These are gray. Why are they gray? So you see this one? Not gray. Blue. This one? Gray. But yeah, do you see what I'm saying? It's so confusing. You're at the same daily logins. I didn't. But why are mine gray? Do you see that? It fades out at the end. It's bugged? Okay. Fails to connect to server? What the? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's super confusing. Speaking of, okay, so for those of you, if you are in Goons or if you are in Horde, hear me out. Press Escape, go to your display and graphics, come down here, do Optimize Settings, optimize for either performance or memory, whichever you need. So you will see, I don't have any of this fancy stuff, so if things explode, I'm so sorry, friends. Wait, can I do effects? Explosions. All right, we'll do that. We'll do explosions. It's a design choice. We're not doing. Should I stream with like the black screen with just dots? Is that what you guys are asking me to do? Okay, hold on. Access group. I have to try and make sure I don't dox myself, like commentating my own bullshit. Let's do save. Potato mode engaged. Let's go. Who is winning? Right now, I am. Everybody in chat's winning. We're just hanging out. The Americans who aren't here stressing. There's 1,600, so that's probably why. So you see local spikes, so more people jumping in. Let me see if I can do type. Let's look for a Sino. God damn it. Why are there so many basilisks? Did you guys hear her? She just screams. Okay, so we got 3 Sinos. We did it. What's wrong, baby girl? Okay, we just save. Let's do inventory. God, can you refresh faster, computer? Tina agrees. I know. Do you see her standing over there? She's being a turd. I'll move that. So wait, do we do another scan? Let's do another scan. Yeah, bro, she said it so loud. Let's do that. Let's do that. So Goons brought more, and Horde is still lower numbers. God, dude, I'm gonna be so salty if Horde backs out. I feel like Horde's gotta fight for this. What are these nerds doing? Are they just making perches? They might be. I'm trying to think. Raven Navies use missiles, right? A lot of people are using Raven Navies. But then they could also have tracking disruptors for like rogues and stuff. Pandemic Hide. That's a good one. That's better than the like docking stuff. Everybody always makes docking jokes. It's like, bro, that's been used for NC for years. You cannot make docking jokes. Let me double check. Let's do this one. No, I'm going to leave that one. Ooh. Wait, I didn't see what those were. Jackdaws, Scum. Is Scum with? Let's look. This sucks. We can't even see if they're going to start shooting each other. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Without the dem. It's Pandemic Horde without the dem. What? Scum is Imperium? Panic Horde? That's really funny. That would be even better if, man, Pandemic Horde could have used that for, like, their mining fleets. Panic Horde. Because, you know, Roracles use Man, dude, that could have been so good. Okay, I have to... What was also... Okay, I have to do this. Shit, I think I have to make... we'll try this. I think I can make these access groups anywhere. Okay, so locals at 1900. It's also tie-dye spiking. You'll notice tie-dye spiking, but nobody's really doing anything. That's probably people jumping in. A lot of times, like, you can have a lot of people in local as long as they're not like all clicking on something at once. It's okay, but they're probably all doing shenanigans here. Where'd our sinos go? Yep, here's our sinos. That guy probably accidentally disconnected. So now's the time, friends. Like, potato your computers now. You do not want to be doing it when the fight kicks off. Because trust me, it's not just in-game stuff that happens, like your modules and your ship. Your menus are slow as shit too. You'll notice it when I'm doing stuff. It's slow as shit. Let's do access control. Wait, let me look here. Hold up. I actually think backup, prepare, approver. Who is this? There's nobody here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's do that here. Or just commit supers already or impatient. Dude, I know. It would be great. What are the timers on the two forts? This one's less than an hour. This one's like 5-ish hours. Just under 5 hours. There's a Fortizar right here. That's Horde. It's not reinforced. And then there's the Keepstar. Also not reinforced. Those are the only structures I see on this grid. There's might be more in system. It's okay. You have two 5090s and 128 gigabyte of RAM. So you'll notice when CCP does like B-roll stuff, they actually send a dev in here with like a really fancy computer and they just have them film. Cries and Bomber. Peel will come and win the day. But yeah, it's like, so whenever you see like CCP footage of stuff, CCP is actually like, they've started doing it where they will bring a dev here. They usually cloak them so you can't ever see them in local, and they just film. Like they'll stream it at the CCP office or they'll film. And I think that's really great because like now they can like now instead of having to like do, oh, we have to need this creative creative rendition of like what happened, they can be like, nah, dude, we were literally there. Here you go. And I think that's super cool. Did you hear that? That was an email. I didn't attend the meeting and they recorded it. So if I get bored, I can go and watch it. That's like being in Jurassic Park for them, yeah. I think it's really fun. That they just record the fight and do some fancy No, they literally like so it's usually CCP Zalus. Hi Zalus if you're here. But he's usually like he loves recording stuff. And so he just like cloaks his ship somewhere off in the distance, brings in the camera, right? So like here you can see my camera, right? So all I have to do is like do this, zoom in. I can disable my mouse on OBS, and you just kind of like slowly pan through this stuff, right? Obviously my mouse is really stiff, but you can do like slow, right? And so like you can just kind of slowly watch this stuff, and it's like, oh look, fish in a pond, right? But then obviously he has better graphics than me, right? So you turn on all the graphics, and you just kind of like sit and watch, right? Put your mouse off screen. Everything's fancy. You see the reps go and shit like that. Yeah, yeah, they do the 3D mouse too. I obviously don't have that. My mouse is pretty bad, so um, but yeah. Hey baby, what's wrong? What was that? She jumped. What? You? What's wrong? Okay, come here. I don't know what she wants, team. My blood sugar's been high all freaking morning. I literally haven't eaten anything. My blood sugar's still high. I've been like going running around. I'm actually kind of mad. This is the diabetic struggle. I went to bed, it was under 200. I wake up, it's over 200. I'm like, what the fuck? I did not eat before bed. Hey, Opa, you need to remember to get a 3D mouse thingy. Yeah, Opa, you should. Opa's the only one who streams fights like CCP does, where he streams the fights like he's filming and stuff. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I know, but like, I'm gonna have to pee. What up, Amy? First blood. Did somebody must have died. If I do Rex, can I look at Rex? I don't see any Rex. Oh, there it is. Someone died. You haven't covered a fight in a long time, sadly. Yeah. June, I realize, is like huge for a lot of new games coming out, by the way. Because Opa, you're streaming like Dune and stuff, right? I'm gonna mute real quick. Alright, sorry, I'm back. We'll be covering Dune for a while. Nice, dude. How old school games used to record the player keybinds for demos. CC does it for every player action. Oh, the system is HB Attack. It's also in the title too. With CCP, what hardware CCPs? You should definitely ask them. May the luck be with you. Yeah. I like rubbed mine and it fucked up my contact, so I'm like, oh, there we go. Miss anything? How to go AFK? No, you're good. Trying to help one of my coworkers fix stuff. We had a departure on our team, and it's made it kind of difficult for stuff. Do goons have caps on field? Not on field, no. Though I'm guessing they have them staged, ready to jump on field. Let's do a fresh D-scan. So we're at 2,000 people now. Holy cow, team. Let's do local. D-scan's great, but it doesn't make sense if you don't know who's who. There's huge vulture fleets. Are vultures like the new thing? I keep noticing vulture fleets. There's the D-scan. Oh, I'll post it on YouTube as well. Here, I should add a thing. Might mute randomly. Enjoy the fight. Smiley face. Pin. But it's okay. We all know we can't read, so. So yeah, so there's the D-scan. So Horde's bringing in more and more. Who's warping off? I don't know. I didn't see anyone warp. There's a lot of random shit warping though. Oh, they're down here. They're repositioning. Here they are. Oh, those are battleships. They brought Ravens. Okay. Oh, Shadow is orange now. They were not orange before. So repositioning the Ravens. Sees Pandemic Horde, please fight. They reinforced the node. I really hope they did, because Jesus, I'm gonna be so mad if I lag out. 200k EHP cold. Hell yeah, dude. Node is reinforced. Yeah, they did not. So for context, yesterday they didn't even have the opportunity to reinforce the node. They started fighting the moment this structure was placed. So that's why. Okay. Oh, I can see again. Bless. I stopped rubbing mine and it fucking started working. Oh my gosh, dude. What is local doing? Oh, gaming with Kilroy. Sorry, I missed your chat, dude. Goons are trying to take Horde space, but not really Horde space, more of like their rental space. They're trying to glass the rental space. How many in local? 2,000. So if you're watching, you need to see where local is, it's right here. Usually I'll put local down here or up here. Here, I usually put up here so you can see the tie-dye. You can see the system name, the region. You can also see its NPC space. Who's got more? I've heard there's 2,000 on standby from both Goon and Horde. So it sounds even, but they could also, I don't know, people could be exaggerating. What's wrong? Tina, I fed you. What's wrong, baby? You were so good. You were so good all morning. Sorry you didn't see. No worries. I just wanted to call out so then that way when you come in again, you know where to look. Pretty sure you remember you have to notify the reinforced. No, they don't do it during fights because it'll boot people's. Yeah, they have to do it during downtime. Um, I've heard from CSM that it's a bit more automated now. So I'm guessing if like a keep star is reinforced, that's like they have some automatic, some automatic program that runs to reinforce the node. Um, but yeah, so like for this one, they may not have, but I'm guessing CCP were in here, so I'm guessing they like automatically like, hey guys, this thing is gonna happen, might happen again tomorrow. Let's reinforce it. Damn, my teen, or you just want your pets? Yeah. Sometimes I want you guys to know. Sometimes she'll scream at me like she's in severe distress, and then when I tell her I'll follow her, I'll say, "Show me." She leads me to the kitchen and then chirps for treats. So just so you know, sometimes she's a little drama queen. You my little drama queen. You okay? Man, you're shedding. Do you need brushies? Yeah, you baby. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sit back in my chair. Is that okay? You're not gonna scream at me? Co-pilot reading a document to you? No, dude, don't use AI. Local spiking? Only by 200. Hold on, I'm 20 jumps out. Come on, Levi. Get over here. Yeah, the fleet fight link, yeah. So if you're a player and you know something's gonna happen, feel free to submit there. It was always really the funny thing is CCP Swift used to do that all the time for PL. He was literally like the only one to do it. I think for like World War B1. You must be CEO of a corp. Oh, okay. Okay. You've been banned. Send one is to be unbanned. This is why I don't read local chat. What's worse, local chat in Jita or local chat in these fights? Here, wait, I think... Oh, shit. If I do... Whoops. Rain, chocolate. I think I have a funny... Do I have a funny thing in my bio? Click here to find out who's the cutest Eve player. Because when you click it, it shows you your character. It's so funny. I shouldn't shitpost in local. I'm being the person I hate. Kiki, no! Those are your presents. You can't open them right now. No. She can smell the catnip, dude. They have plastic on them and everything. Fuck. I'm trying to, like, make changes, and I can't because my coworker prepared this thing. I'm gonna reject it. Other. Making updates. Drug sniffing cat. She is, dude. If the drug is catnip, she'll find it. Horde remembers to warp to the fort with enough time for a tie-dye warp. That would be awkward. No tie-dye yet. Well, the thing is like, if you have 1,000 people hitting warp, you're gonna have tie-dye. So, like, so local's still going up, right? That was a big jump. So that's the thing to keep in mind is, it's fine now because nobody's doing anything. Um, the other thing they have to keep in mind too is like when there is tie-dye, they have to not only be on the Fortizar, lock it and start shooting it, but they have to prepare for that. Like, so if they're gonna use drones again, they have to make sure. Tina, stop it. You're being a brat. Oh shit. Okay, let's close. Let's see. Wait, I'm dumb. Let me process this for her. That would be awkward. Yeah. Tina, what are you doing? You're just meowing. Yeah. Yeah. You want to play with your new toys? You can't do that. I should have kept them in the Amazon package. Okay. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna do here. Shit, I can't do it here though. So, I fucked up. I kind of like pulled everything and let people start working, and now I have all these changes to make, and I can't really make them yet. Wiener. Oh wait. Oh bless. This one's already has it. Wait, who's this one? Unassigned. Oh, that's why. Okay. You notice how goons are slowly but surely like circling around this Fortizar. They used to be like in two like pretty little balls here, and now they're like getting bigger and bigger. Um, who are they? Shadow Ultimatum over there. Is the fort able to be attacked after the 30? Yes, OMG. It's after the 39-minute cooldown. After the countdown. You regret not buying a shuttle? Yeah. That happens when you touch it. The other thing, the other thing to keep in mind too, so goons won't be able to tether. So if goons are thinking, oh, we need this to anchor, we need to be able to tether. Once it's anchored, we can jump in carriers and dreads or whatever and faxes. They have to keep in mind that not only has to be anchored, you have to put a core in. If you don't have a core in, you don't have tether. And so they have to be able to jump like an avalanche, maybe not an avalanche, but you know, something big. They have to jump something big in, dock, put it in your, like, put it in the fitting window and activate it. There's extended downtime tomorrow scheduled to come up at approximately 11:30 UTC. ESI will also be down. Converting the old defunct blueprints to new blueprints. Okay. So just FYI, there's an extended downtime tomorrow, team. PL Kill Goon. What up, Ritz? Core fits in a deluge. Okay. Did I say that right? I think I said that right. Online core takes. Oh, it takes 15 minutes? Oh, and you need a service module? Oh my gosh, dude. That's so much more effort. I thought you just had to put shit in. Also, we're at 2,700 now. The locals, like, it's good in there. You brought all your fireworks? Bro, I would say you should be blasting them, but nobody's gonna see them. It's 15 minutes? Okay, okay. So you have to anchor it, put in a core. Core has to online in 15 minutes. So, like, that's a lot of. So, all things considered, that is a lot of time for the attackers. But, like, tie-dye always works in the cases of Citadel timers. Tie-dye always works for the defender because all it counts down in real time, not tie-dye time. Oh my god, it'd be insane. But you've seen this several times and most likely have multiple fleets waiting to jump in. Yeah, Lady J, you're right. I I would be shocked if this is all both groups spring, right? I would assume Horde has like capitals on standby, like super capitals. I would assume Goons have regular capitals. I would assume goons also have super capitals, but I don't know if they're going to be jumping in super capitals. I feel like that's super risky. I don't think fireworks show up on potato mode. I have explosions on, but I don't know if those count as explosions. We're going to do another D-scan. Before tie-dye gets too bad, we're going to do a D-scan. It's strobing, so I'm assuming... God. Okay, there we go. I'm getting spammed by work emails. What is going on? Oh my gosh, dude. They're debating the data. So, do you guys remember that system I was working on Monday? Um, I had been... They're trying to get us access to the data, which sounds kind of scary because you don't want to break it. Okay. So a lot of these folks looks like horde jumping in. 10 jumps out. You be really careful of gate camps and stuff. Some people will gate camp. Wait a second. I think I can load. I'm gonna try it. The worst that happens is nothing happens. Let's do this button. This button. I think I can do this. Did Kitty make it through the night? Yes. She's doing well. It was really okay. I don't know if you guys were here yesterday. She literally was screaming at me all while I was streaming. And then she goes to the bathroom and then she goes and takes a nap. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Monthly report that came in under $1. Yeah, Apex, that one. Um, so what we're trying to do is get access to the data, simply because it's easier to manage stuff. Let me see if this ran. Post a link to the D-scan. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Red. Hold on. Here's the link that I just posted. So that one might be like 100 people off, but that one should be pretty accurate. Oh, bless, dude. Okay, they did import this. Okay. Tina, what's wrong? Oh, I know. I see you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's literally laying and meowing at me. I think this is, for full context, I think this is revenge for like literally every time I get up, I walk around the house and I sing to her. I think this is revenge for that. Shit. Hold up. I swear to God, dude, I get told to do something and then I go and look and it's already been done. And I don't know if I did it months ago or if people just don't realize I do shit. Thanks. That's crazy. You just recently moved from Wormhole to Lowsec and never saw stuff. Yeah. It's fun stuff, right? Okay, here, let me add one more person. That's what I can do. I'll do that. This is my homie L. There we go. Let's do save. And then we're going to delete this one. Delete row. Okay, whew. My boss always says, my boss is one thing to me. She's like, when you delete something, make sure you're 100% certain you're deleting is right. Yeah. Dude, I hope Pandemic Horde fights this syntax. I have arrived, cat crying. I know, dude. Yours is screaming at you. Dude, open the door. What the fuck? Wrong with that D-scan. Shows 50 PL. I know, dude. It's not fitting the narrative, right? Or B3 before GTA 6. Bro, I'm not calling this one World War B. I'm calling this World War Bean. Because Horde is beans. They call each other new beans. Is that an updated D-scan? Why you don't like fights? How is tie-dye today? So it's been going up and down mostly as people come in. It's going to be really bad though. There's 2,800 in local. What did we cap at yesterday? I think this is equal to, if not more than yesterday. So it's gonna get bad. Like, it's not gonna be a fast fight. The only thing that would be fast fight about it is if there is no fight. Never experienced tie-dye like that until yesterday when your group did try to go to catch stragglers. Yeah, tie-dye's really bad. Although, after I play Final Fantasy 11 and after experiencing in a game that doesn't have tie-dye, like I've literally like we were literally playing and people were like, "Oh, this person's dead." I'm like, "No, they're not. They're at full health on my screen." And then they started taking damage. I go to cure them, died. And it was one of those things where like, holy shit, it makes me appreciate tie-dye. When you experience games that are so laggy and buggy, this will be super bad, yeah. This is one of those like big, like I think was this the first time we saw dreads on the field? I think it was the first time we saw supers on the field. But I think the dreads like kind of hyped everybody up, especially Zernatras. I was like, "Fuck yeah, bro. Let's go." Okay. So I've updated. I think I've updated what this person has requested. Oh, she wants this one. Okay, let's do this. Did they touch this one yet? I don't think so. Hey, Bora, welcome in. Reinforced today. Yeah, it is. Like, you can tell, like, just people jumping in kind of creates some tie-dye, but it's not world-ending, right? Fighting started already? Your Twitch phone shows black screen on all streams. Okay, so can you hear me, Diddy? Okay, you can hear me. They're doing a standoff at the moment. Okay, I typed it out. So I can describe to you. So Horde has signed in all of their assets on their keep star in the zone. Totally desynced keep star. Okay, I guess never mind. It's an nc.keepstar. So Horde has signed in everything on their keep star. Goons have the majority of their stuff signed in on their Fortizar. Do you see my mouse drifting? This is a brand new mouse. What the fuck? Um, the keep start or the Fortizar timer has 26 minutes left. So once those 26 minutes are up, that means it will be anchored. And then goons need to put a core in it and do another 15-minute timer for it to be fully online. And that would allow them to then tether. I think when it's just anchored, they can dock. Can you hear me, Diddy? Post Diddy accusations. But yeah, right now goons seem to have some of their smaller stuff doing bubbles in between the Keepstar and the Fortizar that would prevent Horde from warping directly. Although I think if I were Horde, I would not warp directly. I would probably ping. I assume, this is going to be a big assumption, I assume these folks have pings everywhere. So you ping off somewhere and come back. What up, lucky ladies? Yeah, Diddy, that's what's happening. If it makes you feel better, that's kind of what's been happening since, like, for the last, how long have I been streaming? This has been going on for the last hour. We started out at, like, I think less than 1,000 folks. People started signing in. There's I can't see, so other people can confirm or deny, but I assume goons have capitals on standby, and I assume Horde has capitals on standby. Hydrate, okay. Can you hear me noisily drinking water? I'm trying to do it noisy. Sorry. Sorry to the drinking water haters. What? Stop it. No. Tina. Okay, what do you want? Show me. What you gotta show me? I'm gonna pick you up if you keep meowing. Do you need help? Oh, is that my baby? She need help. I put my hands down. She runs. She's not my baby. Oh, you screwed up, dude. You stopped right where I could pick you up and give you kisses. You guys are unlucky, dude. She didn't do her like save me, mother cry. She'll usually do like a very desperate, sad meow when I pick her up. It sounds like I'm like squeezing the air out of her, which I'm definitely not doing. I just pick her up like a baby, dude. I put my just tuck her, hold her. Tina wants ham. She does like turkey. What about Oxide? Hello, friends of Rain Fashion. So today Rain has a lot of skins to check out. So I actually have potato mode on, Michi. I don't know if you can see it. You can't assume that. Quaif Ultra. You appreciate it? Just listen to my talk me home in 10 minutes. I'll put my stream on laptop. No worries, dude. Hopefully, drive safe if you're driving. Otherwise, hopefully you don't miss out on the fights. Goons have several cat fleets as Horde. Okay. As has Horde. Okay. For reference, the record is like 6K for biggest battle. Well, we're halfway there. But like, if they okay, if we do 6K for like a freaking Fortizar, like, what the fuck? She needs a treat. I gave her treats, Jimmy. We almost have a chance for a real fight. My big fear is that like people are gonna be like, oh, it's not worth it, right? It's just a Fortizar. We'll bash it later, and I'm gonna be so salty. Underloved, underfed, underappreciated. I know. She acts as though like I just brought her in from the streets. No, we're not doing spin the wheel. You guys keep asking me to spin the wheel. We're not doing that. Should I just turn off redeems? No cursing, Harlock. I missed whenever you did that, so I'm gonna reject it. There's a lot going on here, so. What tide are we at? It's important though, because Horde needs their cap. Horde needs to keep that. Yeah, Horde needs this keep star for their cap chain. You're right. Yep. I thought for some reason I meant you like sub cap chains. I got very confused, but yeah. What's the wheel? I pop up a wheel and then I spin it, and then people get whatever the reward is. One of the rewards is cat cam, so like. What's wrong? Yeah. Sometimes if I whisper, she'll whisper back at me, dude. It's so fucking cute. BTAC are not logging in today. Oh god. You need cat. See, I would totally. So I do cat cam for my normal streams, but I like showing this stuff. Like I like showing fights for my. Here, maybe I do that. Yeah. Kiki, you gotta be quiet. No. There's a cat in space, dude. Can I zoom in on the Horde fleet? I can go look at the Horde fleet. Neural. So let's see. I see at least 4 different Horde fleets. We have vultures, Ferox navies, more vultures, rogues. So there's their battleships. And then I see like these two other little fleets. There's look smaller. So Ferox navy, also Damnation Prophecy, a Scorpion. Yo, dude, what's this fleet? Let's go look at this fleet. I want to see this one. What the fuck? What do these guys have? Ooh, are those Tempest? Tempest fleet issues. Okay. You can see your ship. You can set up about 20-minute wait. We'll see. No one Leroy to Tiny yet. Big sad. So everyone's 7-day Omega runs out soon. That is a good point. TFIs. Yeah, I was looking at it and I did not see a TFI, but I'm also kind of bad at reading. So yeah, so Horde. Oh, okay. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 massive Horde fleets, and then there's like these smaller fleets. And I only mean smaller just by like maybe just the way they show on the screen. And then you obviously have some stragglers, right? People in docking or like tackle ships, obviously not in the fleet. Let's look at the Fortizar. Let's go look at the goons. The goons are like kind of one big blob. It's kind of hard to see. They start out with 2 or 3. You can kind of see like one here, one here, one here. One here. There we go. They also, it looks like they probably have a lot of these smaller stuff. Harpies, yeah, so they got some of the smaller stuff. So what they're doing is they're bubbling, right? Because what Horde needs to do is obviously get in range to shoot this within the next 20 minutes. Sorry, I saw like Wally Mart screaming in local. TFIs orbit out, what, 3M? 50 TFIs are useless to fight, they won't be able to alpha anything. About 180 PanFam on the keep. 1800 PanFam? Oh yeah, maybe. Who's better? Who's betting Horde Blue Ball? Goons have a bunch of anti-fighter fleets. Is that what the Harpies are for? That would make sense. Blarpies? Yep. Oh, wait, dude. I can do this. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I can do an updated D-scan, too. Because we have 30,000... 30,000. Jesus. We have 3,000 in local. Could you imagine 30,000? Whoa. Every single person logged on ever in one system. Let me try this. Let's see if this works. This isn't bad. It has 2,600 ships, so not bad. The Goon and Horde numbers, just those two alliances alone, are pretty close. Server outage would melt my PC. Bro, dude, people would try to post in local and it would just like spam so hard your whole computer would crash. Okay, access group. Here we go. We're doing ACLs. I remember when my day job started talking about ACLs, it cracked me up. Okay, corporate county. There we go. This one does not have anybody though. Who is that? Can you work? Sorry, I'm yelling at my computer. Okay, I think we're okay. They do have... Hold on, let me double check this. Why did these not work? What is wrong with this one? Oh, they're in a group, that's why. Your PC crashed. Oh, from the tie-dye, Levi? Bro, that sucks. That's wild, dude. Okay. I do not have bots. So typing your in-game name won't do anything. Sorry. I don't know why I let you post that. Cat cam, best cam. She's being a turd. Launching fireworks. That's why you crashed, dude? Okay. Unless local spikes by a few more hundred, we're not going to show it. People are getting kind of rowdy, so. How old is Kit Kat? My teener? She turns 9 in June. I'm going to do a birthday party for her on June 13th if you guys want to come watch. I have some presents for her. I'm going to try and brush her. Essentially what's going to happen is it's going to last 15 minutes and then she's going to get really mad and overstimulated. Yeah. It's also funny because I wrapped presents in front of her, which she did not comprehend, so it was kind of cute. Okay. Did I save that? I hope I saved that. Let me just close out. Tina guarding me. No, she's staring at me. That means she wants attention. If she ever turns her back to me, though, that's how you know. Let's go for all of 15 minutes, I know. How many Dreads and Supers and Titans on standby? There's a lot, Squeezy. There's a lot. All of them? Yeah. This is like, so like there's one thing to be like, oh, 200, 300 at least. So the problem is like, you Dread, Supers, and Titans, like one person can have one of each. 600 Dreads, yeah. I would say more, at least more Dreads than Titans. Per idiot. Are we all idiots now? Goons have no cabs. Oh, people warping? Oh, it's just frigs. Jumbo's super cat fleas in this is tempting with a no crash. M2 part 2, yeah. Wait, we could all drop drones and SAR bomb the server? That sounds terrible. What? Off E for year and a half numbers of bits. What's the scoop with this war? What's it over? Yeah, so this is between goons have declared war on Pandemic Horde. A lot of people are calling it like a content war because goons don't want Horde space. They just want to fight Horde. They want to destroy their rental land. So goons are really attacking the rental space or the some people are calling it floodplains of Horde. Horde lives in drone lands, but a lot of the regions outside, like right outside the border of drone lands, Horde uses as rental space. So goons are coming in for that. So like Scalding Pass, they've been really hitting Scalding Pass. Innsmother is kind of their next target. The Bean War, World War Bean. I've been calling it World War Bean, dude. I think that's the best name, but at the same time, I guess it depends how big it gets. Like if we have a couple of big brawls and everyone's like, "Yay, we had fights, let's go home," then eh. Like there's some Innsmother timers coming out in like 4 hours. But yeah, who's our freeing space for the free folk? I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna move in directly next to Horde lands, though. That would not make any sense. Dave Archer whining saying Horde can't rent out space because that's not what you're meant to do in Null. It doesn't provide content. Here we are providing content. It's all subjective. Scalding and Smother War. Not in all, yeah, it's not World War B. So like if you think about like Fraternity's not in this war, Initiative's not in this war, like shit, Brave's not even in this war. Um it's really I really like to refer to it as like Goons versus Horde and then like allies, right? So like NC PL and Slice all live directly within Horde space, right? And they're also going to be targeted by this. So plus they also want to fight, so they're going to do that too. Tina, stop it. I'm in the middle of talking. You can play. She's over in the corner playing. Whole World War insert name meta is getting boring. You missed the war names, some actual differences like Halloween War or Fountain War. That's a boring war name. Are you serious? Like people try to call World War B1 Easter War because like they had a big fight over Easter weekend. Like that's dumb. I don't like those names. I kind of like World War B and Vietnam. Like those are funny names. I don't know. Rent every people can farm 24/7. Not in this war yet. Killed a brave fort today was boring. You're with initiative. You say we, you mean initiative? The Timu Matani war? Bro, that's toxic. I would not want anyone to be compared to the Matani. All structure bashing is boring 99% of the time. It is, but that's part of like getting fights though. Correct? Okay. But yeah, so like and then goons obviously have some allies too. They have what is it? Shadow Operative or something like that. I think it was Scum, were you guys saying? There's like a few people also with goons. So like, but it's easier just to say goons versus horde or whatever. The Keep Tar War. I mean, well, the Wiser of Fortizar right here. Me starting to slightly worry Horde can't get damage on the fort in time. No, that's what I'm thinking that too. I'm really worried everybody's just gonna stand down. Like that's my fear. Like why would you not go in and immediately brawl it out, right? Shadow Ultimatum, yeah, sorry. Did I call him Shadow Initiative? Whatever, sorry. It's tough to call World War with only half the null blocks involved. Exactly, Fluffy Puppy. If it does get into wars, so like if a lot of the groups get involved, right, where it's one of those things where it's like impossible to keep track of who's who, like there's really no quote unquote third parties, I think World War Bean would be best. My cat ran off. She's gonna go stand downstairs with me, yeah. Like talking about Sermole of the past. Slaughter in the Wildlands. Horde won't commit caps. They were committing caps last night, what do you mean? Bait Avalanche, the Bait Sino, who knows what else. Horde committed Titans yesterday, not goons. Yeah. Horde was literally like losing fighters. Like super fighters, not like carrier fighters. Horde has to show the renters they are safe. World War Bait. I think if it ends really quickly, I think World War Bait is a perfect name, right? Bait War, because you can have Bait War on it. I'm gonna mute and just vibe for a little bit. Oh, there's their as those the Blarpies. I can't really tell. I don't know. Oh, flycatchers. Okay. I was killed at the Keepstar. Yeah, you're probably because you're neutral. You gotta be like these nerds. See how like far off they are? Oh, that guy vanished. Tina! No, you can't just come in here and meow. Well, don't meow. What? Okay, you gotta show me. Mommy's War of N's mother. Okay, come on. Show me. Well, let's go. She's laying at my feet, dude. What's wrong, baby? You just want pets? I wasn't gonna step on you, you turd. Every time I go near her, she acts like I'm gonna accidentally step on her. You know how many times I've stepped on her? 0. So like she wanted to bite me there. What do you just want pets? Or we just petting? Alright, smack the booty. Where are we going? Can you show me? Wanna go in here? Come here. Come here. You gonna go? No. No, I wish you guys could like hear her little chirps because she does like quote unquote talk to me. Kiki, I can't go to bed with you. You can lay down on the bed. I cannot go to bed. I have work. Unless I'm reviewing documents that are boring as shit, I don't think I can lay in bed and work. You can lay on the bed. That's for you. Oh, sorry. That's her meow when she doesn't want me to pet her. Did you hear that? She tried to bite me too. She usually bites me when I pet her and she doesn't want it. Cats get overstimulated. Alright. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry. War of Innsmother, but the mommy war. Pearl. War would be two funny names since a galactic war, not a world. They warp it? Team? Team? Bro, thank tie-dye, dude. Do you know, if there was no tie-dye, they'd be all up, bro. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, so they have no targets. Horde has no targets right now, except Goons. Goons have no targets right now except Horde, but that obviously shouldn't change. Alright, you guys ready? No, no, no. There's no more people jumping in. Oh, you mean there could be. Okay, sorry. Missing the warp for the first 30 seconds. Bro, the fact that they took over like 3 minutes to warp cracks me up. Okay, so now we're going to see tie-dye go to hell. This is going to be literal hell. So, like, if you are the target, the first target, I'm so sorry, because you're probably just going to instantly die, dude. So, the upfront fleet, I'm assuming this is the Feroxes. Feroxes and Vultures, and this is also Feroxes and Vultures? Yeah. So, the other thing to keep in mind, they have to have different ammo loaded, right? Because of the distance. Is that, like, big enough distance? I'm actually asking because I'm kind of dumb. But I would assume they'd have different distances. And then they just start blapping. So these are also Feroxes and Vultures? Yeah. This is Ferox v Vulture versus Ferox v Vulture. They're also going to take some fire from these nerds. The Ravens. I thought they had Raven Navies. Oh, they're just supposed to be regular Ravens. Never mind. Can you guys see it all okay? Should I like kind of angle the keep star? We can move this. Time making games sad, locking forever. Yeah. And then your thing's going to sit there and lock and lock and lock and lock and lock, right? Some of the PanFam FCs. So if I was PanFam, you know what I would do? I would just warp the other fleet over here, or like up here, or down here. Cause like why not, you know? Um, the one thing you can do is when you lock something and it's sitting up here blinking, you can click your guns and then click on the target. And what that does is it immediately shoots your target. I don't know if you guys know that. You don't have to wait till the icon appears and then press your guns. I do that a lot with Logi, right? So we're not going to use... Okay, as far as... Not yet. Yesterday, Horde used their supers to kill dreads. So, I assume if there's no dreads coming in yet. Although, to be fair, as much as I want to see Caps die, if we have a 3,000 person brawl out with fucking subcaps, that's going to be amazing. What, you played for 13 years and you never knew that? Witchcraft. I know, it's super cool. If I had a character in a gunship, I would show you guys. So when you, like, right, you have to click to lock, right? And it's going to sit there and spin and spin. And so then I could literally, like, click any of my buttons. And then I would click over here. Like, I would just click kind of where my targets appear right here. So I click that. Also, watch this. Do you see this? This is how bad tie-dye is. I'm locking this character. He is 2,000 kilometers from me. I'm not cloaked. I'm tethered. But that is what you do, you know? It works for Logi as well. It works for Ewar. It works for like literally any offensive module where you have to have a target. And so here we're at 10% tie-dye, and you're going to be like, but nothing's happening. They're trying. both groups are trying to lock. The other thing to keep in mind too is all of goons are vulnerable. And so I'm going to kind of talk at this at like a high level for you guys as individual pilots. All of Horde just landed. You break your invuln from landing the moment you try to lock something. So if you wait like 3 seconds, you're pretty much like, say 3 real life seconds, right? Everybody else is trying to target, which means goons has to lock them. Whereas the Horde FCs can just pick a target. It does not matter who. See this guy? He's a Hugin. He's either sacrificing himself or when he tried to click, he held control and then he spammed double click, which meant he started moving his ship. My ship's not moving, thankfully. But that could be what happens. So be really careful when you're doing this stuff. It works on mining lasers too, yeah. So I'm gonna watch my ship, but we're gonna stop my ship just in case. Oh, 7 of that Hugin, yeah. So this is what's happening, right? You see there's a group of people too, right? So either maybe the FC could have called to move forward. Maybe that's what happened. I could be wrong. You are invuln when dropping out of warp, yes. There are very few times when you are invuln, right? If you jump, so like, take a Sino. If people were to Sino in, you are invuln for like a full freaking minute after taking a Sino. But it's only for a few seconds. See a super escalation first time in years, fingers crossed. Dude, I hope so, Nate. Nate's. Over 60 seconds. Imagine if there was a super weapon that could tie-dye systems. That would be terrible. Is that new? It is not new. It's always happened, you just never notice it. And so here's what the Horde FCs, or here's what the Goon FCs are going to do, right? Here's a super cool new trick. I'm going to do this. If you press and hold control, right, because you control click to lock a target, you can drag your mouse and you will lock 3 separate targets. So that is what I'm assuming the Goon FCs are going to do. They're going to click and do that. I'm not going to do it because it might actually unironically crash my game. But that's how you would do it. So that's probably what the Goon FCs are trying to do. Trying to lock something just to get, because the moment it starts blinking, they can be like, oh, let me target that. The Horde FCs can instead do, they can just pick any target, right? Everything here is vulnerable. They don't have to decide. Vigil down. Bro, dude, it's score 1. F&I fleet, wait. F Vigil. Wait, is it a V&I? CCP just moved the nodes to the servers who knew there a big chance for a fight. CCP did. So this node is reinforced. I would actually be flabbergasted if it was not reinforced. My flabbers would be gasted. You mean to check what's lockable on tether? Yes, McNair. The thing though is there is no tether. There is no tether right here. So this gives a Horde a slight advantage from landing to starting to lock, and goons have to like pay a bit more attention and focus when getting ready to start shooting, right? Is this warping not a bit late? I mean, it might be. Like, if you look, they've shot, what, one thing? They've shot a single thing, right? We can switch to capsules. We're on capsules. Oh, God. So, my scrolling is going to be really laggy. Okay, I say that. Maybe they shot more. I see 2 goon and then a lot of horde. Wait. Oh, some of the horde aren't here. So, like, there's a guy up here. Okay, so some of the horde. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, so some of the horde are taking some heavy fire. If this wasn't reinforced, it would die. Finally see. Okay, I was just wondering what trick you shared earlier because you came in late. Yeah, no worry, McNair. You know about the drag targeting? Yeah, a lot of people don't even know that. How did Eve even work on old hardware? So Levi, the thing was before BTAC R5 is the server would just crash. So one of the reasons BTAC R5 was so big is because everybody assumed the server would crash. So they just kept throwing people at it. Right? So the attackers were like, oh my god, it's not crashing. Let's go, guys. We're killing everybody. And the defenders were like, fuck. Everybody escalate. We have to crash the server. And nobody ever talks about that. Potato mode's not an exaggeration. I could activate it, but then I think when I come back, it's going to crash my PC. It's super fun, though. How high is local count? Local's right down here. If you can see my mouse, bottom right, 3,200. If you're not invuln for 6 7s, there's no tie. It's only 10 seconds. Invuln timer these days should be visible above the donut. Time before tie-dye was horrible. Yeah, everybody just black screened. It was really, really bad. Like, you can play about tie-dye now, but imagine playing the game for like 8 hours and you're just like logging in and logging out. Logging in and then black screening. Sometimes things will work differently, right? So sometimes your guns work well enough-ish, sometimes they don't cycle or permacycle or what have you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And like that's the difference between 10% tie-dye but good, 10% versus 10% tie-dye but bad. I don't know what it's like right now to know if it's good or bad. Yesterday it was still kind of good, right? So now we're seeing goons die. We're seeing some goons die. I don't know what ships. I'm just looking at the capsules. Nice bombs. I missed the bombing run. Was it? Oh, is it right here? No. Is it these nerds? No, those are jackdaws. More stable than yesterday? Is it? Okay, that's good. That's really good to hear. Potato mode for first-person shooters was an advantage, not that it was a necessity. Yeah. That's the rough thing with first-person shooters. It's like if you play on potato mode, people can't like hide in the grass. Whereas if you play on the super cool FPS settings, it's like, oh, people can't, you can't see shit, right? Jimmy and the Horde just dies. Pepperidge Farm remembers. And a Hugin. Oh, was it the one Hugin we called out? What size ship can carry a fort core? Someone says a deluge. Obviously, an avalanche. Next slide, please. Oh my god. Onlining now. Can it be? It is onlining now. Wait. Can it still be killed in one go like no other timers? I don't think it can. I think it has a kill cap, if I remember correctly. A DST. Okay, I got you. It's 50 kilometers squared. Cubed. Sorry, not squared. Fuck sitting in there, sub. You're sitting in cap waiting for the call. I can't wait though. Hope it kicks off. I know, right? I think what's gonna have to happen. I don't know. I would love if goons dropped in caps again, but I don't think they will. Like they got real lucky last time evacing. Oh, 50k kilometer. Oh, 50k meters. Oh, I got you. Okay. It's 50k meters cubed. Sorry, I'm bad. Like I'm making a mistake warping in a cab. I know, dude. Look. Oh, right here. Hello? Is that a DST? A torrent? I've literally never heard that before. Transport ship? Oh, there's squall design. It's a T2 squall. Okay, so this is it. Do you see that though? Where is he? Oh my god, did he get stuck in a bubble? No way. There's no way. I figured he would have safe logged. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This is fake, right? This is fake. This is just stream content. There's no way. He's still moving. He's still moving. Okay, so this might be the core. Okay. There's no way goons have a single core, right? He's in dock range? Oh, he could be. I can't really tell from this angle. He could be in dock range. Where is he? Okay, we're gonna click on him. This is because he doesn't have a skin, dude. He's in dock range? Okay. Hope he is bait or goons. So he could be. So this is my assumption. I had assumed he would have safe logged on the Fortizar, because then when you log back in, bubbles don't matter, right? Because you had safe logged. But he could be. So right there's the fort. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so we're sliding. Oh no. Fortizars do have a long range. Did he get stuck? Oh my fuck, dude. I'm sorry, friends. Okay, so he's in the bubble, but he was not stopped by a bubble. It doesn't look like. Can he dock if he's tackled? Yeah, you never bring just one core. But where's the others? Did he die? No, he did dock. He docked. He either died or he docked. No, because if he died, I'd see a pod. So he docked. Oh my god, dude. That looks so bad for a moment there. I was like, there's no fucking way. Oh my god, dude. Sorry. Baited on a free fucking torrent, dude. Is that what they're called? Torrents? That's actually funny. Sweet and awesome combat report. Welcome, Wildstar. Haven't seen you in a while, dude. How have you been? Looks like he's dock range. Should be fine. Yeah. Bait ship. He's still there. What? Am I crazy? He is still there. What the fuck? I zoomed in. Oh my god, dude. My boomer eyes. This is why I have you guys here. I can't play the game by myself. I'm uncloaked and still moving. I am doing neither. I am tethered, sitting at 0. The torrent is an E Vanguard? Hell yeah. It's scary huge, yeah. I know, it's kind of hard to imagine the scale of these because everything is like, everything's small because you're in ships versus like humans. Takes up the whole map when it comes in. Yo, that's awesome though. They say there's a ship bigger than Titans. So in Evilore there's a ship bigger than Titans that affects gravity of planets when they are nearby in system. Work, work, and more work. I know, right? That's the struggle. I'm working right now. She needs to like calm down and stop being so cringe. I mean, you can also just fuck off. LMAO, dude. Put user in timeout. Fuck off. Bye, sweetie. Go cry about it on my fucking comments. Alright, he's still there. Why isn't he docking? Oh, he probably has to land and then dock. Yeah, those Titans, Torna. Yeah. Sorry, I'm also streaming on YouTube. And YouTube is just kind of wild. Like, imagine posting on something and people can't read it. He is docking? Okay. So he's probably not able to be locked then. Although I have died while docking, so. You need a 200-man bomber wing to uncloak and throw bombs at Horde right now. I know, right? So it's anchored, but it's quote-unquote onlining. It's going to continue to say onlining until it has the core. This is to prevent, by the way, this is to prevent Citadel spam. So if you guys think of what it was before, it was a disaster. Note to self, do not piss off Rain. Scottish lassies are run for their money. No, it's more of just like, I can kind of tell when people are bantering. And so if you guys banter or post memes or something, you're fine. Like, I don't care if you guys kind of shit post at me or whatever. But yeah. But coming in and acting like acting like I can't read your shit and talking shit. I think I had to ban somebody yesterday for advertising another streamer. I banned a bot, I think the first time I started streaming this war. Otherwise, I think that's been it. Like, there are always, for context, there are always Twitch bots, so like that's not a big deal. Be a repair timer for Horde to pause, or is it covered? So Horde should be attacking it. Okay, I think that guy docked. So Horde should be shooting it. I think the problem is that it takes a while to apply. Are they shooting this poor guy? Oh, rip, dude. But then also, yeah, there's no timer really right now. Is Baka formed by the power of anime and fire? Is Baka formed by? I think it was just the power of anime. I don't know where fire came into that, but maybe. Baka's no longer around though. It's kind of sad. Did local go up? Yes, it did. What's the objective of this situation? Thank you in advance. The objectives is keep star, or Jesus Christ. I mean, maybe the keep star. The objectives is Fortizar timer. So there's a goon Fortizar onlining. Horde wants to shoot the Fortizar. Goons obviously want to defend the Fortizar. Every word is a curse word and you freaking out and yelling when you don't even know what's going on. I mean, yeah, I swear, is that a fucking problem? And I do know what's going on. We're literally talking about it. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. Like, it's very simple. If you don't like what you see, close the menu, dude. Just close the stream. You can just fuck off. It's so simple. It's very simple. If you don't like what I say, mute the stream. It's been 2 minutes of streaming. It's been nonstop. I've been streaming for an hour and a half. What the fuck are you talking about? See, people on YouTube just whine. They're little whiny bitches. I don't get it. 97%? Is it? So, okay. So, yeah, I can't see it. So, if it's 97, there's like barely a sliver. You kind of see right above my mouse. What up, selfies? How are you? He's gonna hold 2 chances. I know, so there's a second Fortizar here too, which might be going. The problem is I'm not gonna be here the whole time. I got shit going on. Fuck those idiots on YouTube, I know, right? Forzen? What? Sitting on my cap waiting for the call. No, I'm not in this fight at all. There's Bazzies going. You've not stopped cursing and said nothing other than shit, fuck, OMG. Then fuck off, Dark Jester. Like, go cry about it on your fucking little blog. Boo-hoo, this stream is so mean, she swear. How dare people use their fucking language? To try like the kids in the class. Teacher shout at the one kid in the hall like, oh, you're in trouble. Yeah. Red caps on right side. Oh, you're right. There are red cap. No, those are just no. That's just Brave. Brave came. Dude, nobody can talk shit about Brave. Brave's here. I did see the tops of them almost look like caps, but there are no caps as far as I can see. Gonna say it's no substance. Then fuck off. You having a good time? Thank you, Cosmo. Welcome in. How are you doing? See a point to stop the cussing? No, I'm gonna keep swearing. Why are you just typing Forzen? Brave take a fight against Horde, down 90 Feroxes? How dare people fucking swear on the fucking Twitch, bunch of fucking bastards? I know, right? Heaven forbid this stream, which is not marked safe for work, nor is it marked safe for children, have fucking swear words. Like, shit, should we do some fucking alcohol too in here? Smoke a cigarette? Cap say having goblins running away with caps between his legs. He can't run away with caps. Caps are within jump range. There's enough profanity in this stream. Real admin ball ticker. What's your name? Ball liquor, not ticker. Talk shit about Brave, and no, Brave's always down for a good fight. You love Brave. Not even marked safe for adults, yeah. Hey, what up, baby? Are you mad? What do you want? You want to come here? Come here. Go play Minecraft if they don't like it, yeah. I played Minecraft. I streamed Minecraft. Is timer's still not ticking down? So there's no timer. Oh, it still says core absent, so he's probably still clicking the buttons. Do you want an updated... We should do an updated D-scan. Oh, this is going to be rough. Hey, hey. No. No. Okay, come here. She's being a turd. Oh my gosh, dude. Watch your fucking mouth. You too, Red 5. Oh, is that the updated D-scan, Helioof? Hey, Kale, welcome in. Think the cat wants food? She has food. I'm looking at the full food bowl. Right over there. I gave her treats earlier. Build a cave dock? What? Don't forget the story of yesterday how Horde got rocked when we got that fort there. What do you mean? There was a good fight yesterday. The Panfam Fleet sound like keep just watching everyone else have fun. That's local, not D-scan. Oh, he just did local? Okay. Well, I'm scanning here. It's still scanning. This is how bad tie-dye is. I think yesterday it was a little bit quicker. I'm gonna kind of move this down so we can kind of see what's happening over here. Hey. No. You want pets? Oh, yeah, you just wanted pets. She's such a turd. She wants pets, but she won't come stand by the chair. You're in the middle of all that? Are you getting frags, Kale? The cat wants food. Oh, yeah. She's being a turd. Oh, shit. Tiamat window coming up. I missed that. You speak cat. Goons, goons, goons. Is she cheering for his side? It was fun. You're just giving shit. I know. I think everybody, like all the Americans, were insanely jealous. They're like, ugh, why does all this stuff happen? Like everyone I talked to was like salty. Okay, here we go. Here's the D scan. We're gonna try a local scan. Do you still hear her? Bro, I'm so salty. Tina, stop it. Hey, Cosmo. Come back over to Twitch, howdy. Welcome in, dude. There we go. The numbers look pretty even. Copy link. Okay, here. Goons are runway. You mean runaway? It takes 3 minutes of the game to register that I acknowledge your guns. I know. There's the D-scan for YouTube as well. I don't think goons are runaway. I think if anything, they brought more people. Do you know this? Okay, so you remember how I trash talked that Hugin that kind of flew in? I don't think he flew in on accident. I think he did it on purpose. So he's like burning in. It looks like Horde's burning in because they originally had like a fleet kind of over here. Oh god, I should not. We're not gonna read local. Local's degeneracy. Donating $1. Thank you, Wildstar. That goes to charity. Appreciate it, dude. How close Pandemic Horde of Friends EU forces compared to Goons? I mean, both alliances are, yeah, both alliances are like huge though. For work, get home in time for big fights. Not today, sadly. Yeah, I front loaded my work week, so I done a ton of work on Monday, and so I was able to stream like 2 hours, an hour of this yesterday, and then obviously going on 2 hours today. 3 minutes and 30 seconds for server reaction. Okay. Hey. No. Okay, fine. I don't know what you want. FanFam is extremely US time zone heavy and pretty weak in EU time zone compared to Goons. I think somewhat. I always thought, was it NC Dot? Like NC Dot was more EU focused, and PL was more EU focused. I know Horde has some EU fleets, maybe just not as much. But you also have to remember, I wonder if some people, like, either people who can work from home or take time off, do stuff like that. Okay, so I'm sitting on the floor, and Tina's not happy. She just wanted attention. I can't read chat, though, so y'all gotta talk to yourselves. God, girl, look at you. You're just being a turd, aren't you? This is what I do. I usually try to overstimulate her with pets. She loves pets. I shouldn't say try, because, like, it just happens naturally. Tina, I'm brushing you. Stop running. There you go. You gotta lay down. It's smoother. Yeah, there you go. Good girl. Can you hear the wrapping paper? She's playing with the wrapping paper. Yeah. Yeah, you want the new catnip, not the old catnip. That feel better? Too warm? I keep my apartment pretty warm. I have a hermit crab. He's the bestest thing ever. But he freezes. He can't make his own body heat. And I have heating pads in his cage. No, I shouldn't say in his cage. On his cage. His terrarium. Yeah. That's not monitoring chat. It is monitoring chat. The fuck you on about? I'm actually pretty good at monitoring chat. PAMFAM name is no more was used when FRT was part of the alliance. PAMF? PAMF man? What? You mean PandaFam? PandaFam was the old name. Any big drops shall log in? No big drops. I mean, they're fighting subcaps. Caps are on standby. Pulling up to the house now. Tell me where you're clocked. I'll come get you. What? Max out on pets and then do strafing runs towards your legs. Dude, my cat just bites me. Thanks, Cosmo. That goes to charity. That does not go to me. I don't take any money from that. Twitch also doesn't take any money. I think it actually links directly to the charity's PayPal. And PayPal takes just like a processing fee cut, which is really low compared to normal PayPal cuts. The donation, a few more people like to donate if it's not reached. So I wanted it at 400 and then I never changed it, but I can, yeah. Here, let's move this slightly lower. I still don't see any caps. The fort is being shot, so it's really hard to see. The problem is this icon doesn't change if I zoom. You see how it stays small? It just changes all the background. So it is being shot. The Fortizar is being shot. it still said, God, let me look. It still says core absent. Can you guys kind of see the text? So it makes it so hard to see. I really don't like this UI. But there is still a core absent, so even if it wasn't being shot, it would not be onlining. Or I should say it wouldn't be counting down the timer. No caps deployed yet? Yeah, KL. They do have caps on standby, though. Everyone keeps saying there's caps on standby. Look at this, though. Hell yeah, dude. They're brawling, and then these guys are probably doing long-range sniping. I saw Apox. Rogues? Is this also Brave? Oh, no, Ravens. I thought I saw Apox. Oh, there is an APOC. There are a few APOCs. Okay. Oh, that's Sigma. Okay. Do you need to be on PC? Wait, for what? Till they feel like they are losing when we rebalance things a bit. Someone local said the core guy had a UI bug and had to undock. Really? Ooh, that's rough. That's why I don't like some of this stuff with the game. Right? Like, instead of it being like an actual fight, it's like, one guy got a bug. This sucks. You know? Oh, PC to donate? You might have to, yeah. Orling told you that Horde has 1,000 dreads ready to go. 4 full fleets. Oh my gosh, if you bring in 1,000 people, it's gonna crash everything, though, it feels like. Your core guy, plural. Core guy in such a situation, you're stupid. I would hope that they would have a second one trying at least, right? Like you wouldn't trickle them in one by one. Hurry up and drop those dreads, they talking crap otherwise. Do the dreads exist if we never see them on field, dude? Capsule belong. Okay, do you guys remember, like, no joke, 40 minutes ago, that guy he was one of the pods that had died, Gaz? And his pod just now self-destructed, dude. Holy shit. That's so long. That bubble just now reminds you of the tie-dye you evolved a long time ago during one of their last wars. Yeah. Hey, Abuse. How are you? Abuse CRX. Abuse. I don't know how you say your name. A bus? Slideshow fight. Yeah, that's what tie-dye does, though. It's a slideshow fight, not because, like, my graphics are bad, but because that's all that's happening within, like, 10 seconds. 100 dreads undocked? Hell yeah, dude. Don't bubble now, reminds you. Honestly, with this tie-dye, it could take 1 hour longer before you even get an idea. What's the tie-dye speed at? It's 10%. It's maxed out. But I think somebody was saying 3 minutes. Somebody said 3 minutes, 30 seconds. All good? Alright, no worries. I am doing well, thank you. We're doing shenanigans. Was it? No, it was also at 10% yesterday. I don't know if it was more responsive yesterday or less or less. But the node here is reinforced. And then waiting 5 minutes to find out you're never warped and we're blapped immediately. Oh my gosh. Lowest the UI will say is 10%, but it goes way slower. Yeah, it does. So, like, some people will say it'll be like 30 minutes before your buttons react. Now it's 3 minutes. Whatever. Who has the upper hand? I think in terms of just like the setting of this fight, I would say Horde. Right? Because Horde has a keep star they can stage from. Um, Hold on, let me move that. Let's do that just a little. But yeah, I would think Horde, but I also don't know. Did CCP reinforce this node? Yeah, sorry, no worries, Red. But yeah, they did reinforce it. Playing about the slideshow, imagine the hardware and software infrastructure required to make that same fight in real time smoothly across the world. They lied about 10% this whole time. Damn. Yeah. Supposedly it was. No, it wasn't yesterday. So yesterday's fight is when they first dropped the Fortizar. So right, so you drop the Fortizar and there's like I think like a 15. I want to say 15. It might be longer. A 15-minute timer before it starts anchoring. That was what that fight was over. Both staging and the target systems are reinforced from what you heard. Oh, that's good. Because yeah, nothing's worse than like you're like, ah, let's undock all our Titans, and you undock your Titans, and then like you get tie-dye to jump into tie-dye. That's what happened with M2. Some of the bugs with M2 Part 2. You love the goons just challenging Horde? Yeah. It is nice to see a fight. I think a lot of these groups talk a lot of shit to each other, but now they're actually fighting. Showed Eve to a friend of mine and went, dude, what the fuck are you spending your time on? There's nothing happening on your screen. If you're still playing desktop, oh my gosh. I'm gonna kind of angle the camera again. I was just showing the keep star. Is the core guy working better? Your phone's getting hot just looking at this. That's because of Twitch. Warping on the long-range battleships, that group on the keep is growing. Super Fubar Horde Staging has super tie-dye. Oh, I got you. Oh, that sucks. M2 was so good it was a mental fight, and that being lodged in that war was epic. The gate camps, yeah. I really liked M2. I should say M2 Part 1. I obviously flew in that. Part 2 was kind of like I never got the chance to bridge in. Our bridging Titan somehow ended up in the destination, which was weird because we all saw him click the bridge button. And it was discussed at CCP as to how a bug like that ever happens, but that's okay. I think he ended up in M2 Part 2 in M2 itself, and then he died, but then his Titan was back in his Titan was just back in the whatchamacallit, in the Keepstar. It was really freaking weird. The breakout was fun though. I liked watching breakout fights. The Tech Talk at FanFest not implemented yet. Is this the best tech for the new tie dye? So that I don't know. I would assume this is the best CCP can do for now. They're always trying to upgrade the back end stuff though. Ghost Titans they call the ones that died but didn't die. Yeah, I call them Jesus Titans. They died but then came back. Many Titans showed up with no fits. Pods appear back in the keeps, and there's just crush or land in a pod was crazy. Yeah. Hey, stop that. No, I don't want to hear it. No. Did you just eat your treats? Why are you licking your face? Can't fix anything because passcode? Bro, they've been like rumored to delete passcode forever and they have yet to do it. So fucking annoying. The name Jesus Titans came back from in. Yeah, I always called them Jesus Titan. People always pick weird names. And then they always end up with my names. A couple weeks ago, you're playing at a cafe and some guy watching over your shoulder finally asked what the hell you're playing. Oh, you're one of those. And walked away. Bro, that's toxic. Has tried Aether Wars. Or no, I currently make. Yeah, I enjoyed doing Aether Wars. I was hoping like we could get it working, but yeah. It can't die or the game breaks. Pascos deletes you. I know, right? There's cheap to add more nodes. No, CCP, I mean, they make good money. They're like, CCP's always operating at a profit, so I don't know why. Let me email my coworker. They should build them on passcode, my guess. Ooh, yeah. That would make sense. Take care, Levi. Have a good day. Is it posses or posse? Oh my god. The last time they tried to delete passcode, it was hilarious. When was that? Was that recent or was that a long time ago? The problem is they have to replicate everything posses have with what they do with citadels, and they're slowly getting there, but it's a journey. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Bulletin boards on the high set gates, or the gates stop working? Shut up. Is that true? Goon streamer just crashed trying to D-scan? Damn. Rip. Influx of people, Mind One just crashed. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Mind One. I don't have any good music though. Rat AI mechanics are tied to passcode. Space just randomly moves all over the place. Gate stations, everything. I can beatbox? Oh no. Oh no, Swift, how are you, dude? Neither does mine. Oh, that's toxic, dude. I'll be fine. Should I just go like play one of his VODs for y'all? No, that would be really toxic. I shouldn't do that. Mass CC earlier, 8 hours ago? That's weird. I do. I have a cat. You guys want the cat? There. This is her staring at me. Touching can result in cascade of failures, yes. There's 5. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no. We haven't looked. We haven't looked at the drones. Pet the cat? No, then you'll see my feet. Alright, then I'll pet the cat. Do you see how her eyes get real bright and her head's up? Come here, it's okay. Good girl. Do you guys see my feet? Did recently add a new skin effect and it turned pauses green. What the? That's so weird. What the fuck? Cat petted. Earlier I sat down on the floor and petted dude. Huge fights insane. The fact they managed to not crash the nose and achievement itself, yeah. We are slowly still going up though. I think last time we did D-scan it was 3,400. Now we're at 3,600. But I mean a 200 ship difference. I don't think it ships. If you hit Control Alt Shift M, you open an engine tool. It shows you the lag. I do not want to do that. I do not want to see the lag. I will trust you guys with the lag. Another torrent came on grid. Did it warp in? Where is it? Oh, it's probably on the outskirts. Oh, I don't have to ask you guys. I can literally look. Nearl. God damn it, dude. There it is. Why did it come from the same area? There's no way, dude. Why would you come in from the same area? Thank you, Flower Flower. Can't stop the pause. Literally code personification of spaghetti. Holler warped in. You still remember day when they changed pause code and encapsulators became invulnerable to damage? Yo, that would be so cool. Hey Laz, welcome indeed. He's resetting his PI. He's like, what's going on here? What the fuck? Hey yo, how have you been, dude? Just for industry ships? No. I can't do that right now. If I try to edit anything right now, it's gonna crash everything. I'm afraid to show drones, because if I show drones, it's gonna crash everything. That they will score 0 kills in fights, mind-boggling decision to bring them. Weirdest thing you ever noticed about POS was that it sometimes moved? What? That's super weird. The server's worse today? Okay. Good to know. I'm guessing it's because more and more people come in. Also, the whatchamacallit, the torrent guy, the first one, someone was saying he had like UI bugs, which is not good to have, right, in fights like this where you need to use your eye. Yes, they are actively fighting. They are moving. If you notice, so like these fleets were super far apart and now they're brawling together. For a while we were looking at capsules, right? They're just self-destructing capsules to get back home and reship. So they are actively fighting. I don't have effects on. I have explosions on, but I'm guessing they're like not even rendering, which is probably the biggest disappointment with some of this. But you see, they're fighting. Increments of 60 kilometers over several months. That's super weird, dude. Client has been buggy all day. Yeah, mine's just freezing now. Fuck. I probably shouldn't do that. I'm gonna bug out my computer. There we go. It's catching up. The drones are hammering the fort. Yeah, the drones are shooting the fort, which makes sense. That's what they did yesterday. Um, ooh, there. See how quickly some of that stuff lagged around? I think that guy probably DC'd and E-warped the drone ball. No, we're not. We're not looking at the drone ball. Pretend, use your imaginations. There's a giant drone ball here, shooting the Fortizar. As an explorer and just trapped for 10 minutes, you're like, wow, I wonder where this wormhole leads. You jump in. You're just like, oh fuck. What the fuck do we do? What do you mean? Yeah. See the fort health bar, circle or this drone ball. Never both. I know. I was trying to show you guys how it still says, so I can read it here. This says core absent still, but you guys can't see it because it's covered with all this trash and there's no background. No caps yet, still sitting on station. Are they? Are they on the Keep Star Cozy, you think? Or are they in a different system? Username not valid. This is 100% mine. Sorry, I'm logging in for work. Oh. What up, Varog? Welcome in. Dreads on the keep starting system would be dumb. That's what I was thinking. I figured they'd be in their staging areas, X2 and G-Tech Q. They're all ready to jump in though, yeah. I could see putting supers. Supers on the keep starting system, like, oops, you guys can't see my mouse. So the keep starting system's up here, so I could see Horde doing that. GQ not in range and needs a mid? I thought this was, someone told me this was the mid for EFM. That you can jump here and then jump to EFM. What's on grid at the moment? A lot of ships. Oh, do you guys have, where was the old, I think I took it back here. Let me copy this link. This link's a little bit old, probably about 20 minutes, but it's mostly accurate if you guys want to see a D-scan. Someone told me Mind One crashed trying to D-scan, so I'm kind of scared to D-scan. Why is Brave red and Goons orange? Brave more dangerous? Yes. No, I'm kidding. These aren't my settings. I'm in Slice, which is why I'm safely tethered on the Keep Start right here. Oops, I lost my OBS. Why I'm safely tethered on the Keep Start right here. So, it is for EFM. We have 2 routes. Oh, I got you. Okay. The drone ball is indeed massive. Not sure if you ever sent this many drones again. He's still logging it. Oh my god, the poor dude. The good news is that there's so much tie-dye, he at least can't get, like, probed down and murdered. We need more? No. I mean, I would only allow more players in local if it was caps coming in to brawl it out, dude. Throwing some dreads in there, you know? Being tethered for war reporting is like cheating. Look, I've lost too many maledictions. I was the number one, like, loss for my side, for the blue side. I think it's still TBD to see if I can get access to tethered to goon stuff. Because I would put this character in goons. Oh, there's a bomb, dude. Let's go. It's going the complete wrong way, but I appreciate the effort. Gosh, dude, seeing bombs like this is so difficult. Or seeing bombing runs. Another 2K. Let's just agree to drop your supers at the sun at 0. Oh my gosh. I'm numbering blue in the current shot. Yeah, there's a lot of blue off grid up here as well. So that's the other thing. Um, the fun part is that it's, unless you're like in Brave, it's really easy for everybody to reship. Unless Brave has like jump clone thing that's going on. What's that kill? Being pressed is hard work. I know, all I do is die. It's not bad during a fight, because like usually I can fly off and tether somewhere and be safe. Oh, they killed the torrent! That was what we were watching. They killed it. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Bro, they got him. They have to have more than 2, right, guys? Haha. Jimmy Caps here is suicide, remembering 2 Zanachas, the Abazon fight last year. And one of them died while still in the jump tunnel. Yo, that super sucks. 100 more people, more of our multi-fleets. Okay, hold on, let me see what I was doing. I was working. Oh, I see. Right here. I literally don't know. Oh, I don't know who these people are. Hmm. Could be multiple cores, yeah. So I think the what we were talking about earlier was goons would bring multiple cores in. They wouldn't just leave it to one guy or whatever, right? Ezekiel's still alive. We aren't killing fast enough. Yeah, you should always have a couple, right? Oh, inventory moving is low priority. That would suck, dude. You simply have to wait for the rest of them. Yeah, in theory. I mean, I don't want to speak as though like I'm some genius mastermind of this stuff, but I can't be the smartest person in the room here, you know. They might leave it to one guy. They definitely have multiple cores, but they also have two forts. That is true. Although the way they've been logging them in, I'm guessing they are logging it like safe. They safe log them on the Fortizar, and so when they're logging in, that's how it's coming. Rain Chocolate Genius Mastermind. Hell yeah, brother. Let me email this lady. I'm dumb. I have to reply to my latest email. Oh dear. What are they doing? Okay, you guys were all. You remember how y'all were talking shit about these guys not warping in from the Keepstar? Well, now they're here, dude. Now they're here. So this is. They look to all be. Oh, wait. Let me do this one. Vultures? Vultures, Rogue, Bazzy. I wonder if this is just like an overflow fleet. Torrent down. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. We saw that earlier. So we saw him come in. Everybody was. I was watching him and then got distracted. Reinforcements have arrived. Yeah. I'm curious, like, what these folks are doing. Do you think they're shooting these ships? Oh, my cat. My cat cam, sorry. Is that just a random bomb? How's that still going? Is this dude hack? Bro, are you hacking? No, that's a stiletto. I guess he would be hacking if he was shooting bombs. Long ass time to war. It does. You're brawling. So these groups are all brawling the horde subcaps. I was thinking maybe they're shooting drones, but that seems kind of pointless with how laggy it is. It's obviously better just to shoot the caps, not the caps, the subs. What teener? I keep getting advertisements. Do you know how annoying it is when you get advertisements from legit businesses and they're annoying? I don't know what it's doing, Swift. He's living the dream. It's obviously not shot from the Fortizar. We looked at it, I thought like at least 5 minutes ago. But it was all the way like down here. He's trying to find freedom. Instead of rogue drones, we now have rogue bombs. You just randomly explode in space. I do not see fighters or carriers, no. Locals actually dropping. People are getting potted home, dude. Dark side? Oh. Just kill the subs and the drone sub too. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I'm gonna throw it out there. I get it, you want to shoot your subcap, you want to shoot capsules, right? It's fun frags, blah blah blah. But when you shoot subcaps, what you are doing is sending your enemy home so they can reship faster and get back on grid faster. So unless your FC calls to shoot capsules, don't shoot capsules. New fleet, do not shoot the pods ever. Exactly. I could see the exception. I could see the only exception I could see is Brave. So Brave lives in Delve. So I could see where if Brave, like if there's some sort of intel like Brave took wormholes to come all the way up here or whatever, you're not podding. Okay, yeah, don't pod people. Not getting killed, but server dropping pilots. Oh, are you serious? Okay, well that's more disappointing. These are people disconnecting. You can't tell because they're probably not e-warping. Who am I sending this to? God damn it. You have a good view of the fight. Excited to shoot my team in a bit. I don't have a team if it makes you feel better. I'm just blue to one side for intel purposes. Not intel, for tether purposes. Everyone enjoys pod and meat. You hope they have implants? Oh my gosh. Always shoot blue pods? No, only do it if I would say do it if people say, right? You've been logging in for 20 minutes? Bro, that sucks. I'm sorry. Okay. We have to scroll through these Tempest fleets. Here's a torrent. There's a blue torrent. Is this a spy? I literally can't even see who he flies with. Who's MO dot? Oh, they're all the way up here. What is he doing up here? I never shoot pods. Do you rep the pods? Sleeper agent. Mohist? Okay. Oh, he's a thief. Okay, so he's gonna try and steal it. You know what'd be really smart is if he warped in, pretending to be a spy, like, we have this blue spy. He's gonna dock and put the core in. But really, it's just some random dude, and nobody's really paying attention because who's gonna shoot a torrent, right? And so then he just starts looting everything. Kiki, do you feel better? You gonna scream at me? She ate her food. She went potty. Is that what you scream at me? Because you had to go potty? Is this gonna be a daily thing? You doing good. You okay? Sorry, I had to go and pet her. You guys can't see. I can walk around my apartment and talk shit. Core didn't drop from the one that died. Oh, damn, dude. Okay. So wait, did the other guy manage to get logged in? No, he didn't. Bro, that fucking sucks. Swift, what are you doing? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I shouldn't roast CCP. I'm sorry. Tina, what are you doing? We want them to be stuck on grid. Yeah, exactly. That's good to know, Kale. Why do you guys have Brave red? We are the good guys. Should I set my overview so only Brave is blue and everybody else is gray? And this is called the pro Brave fight. Still CCP civil. I can do that by typing /nuke all command. Just like put the solar system in your cargo, you know? Like, that's all you gotta do. I don't know if my cat is nesting or if she just likes the texture of this like mat thingy she has. Yeah. Yeah, that's her own baby. Okay. Bomb is still going. He's doing his best, okay? We saw that in another fight, but it was a Keepstar bomb, which I think those ones fly forever. Rainstorm coming a couple miles away. The clouds are in a razor straight line. Yo, be careful, Ilium. Should add another hamster to run the server. Oh my gosh. Play spot the difference once you're back. That's funny. Yeah, I thought it was an actual bomber. I thought that was an actual electron bomb, like from a bomber. As far as I know, bombers, I think somebody said they were bombing pods. It is still chugging. It should be up here somewhere. See? This is from a bomber. You can tell because it says Condi. It wouldn't say Condi if it was from the Keepstar, right? He's doing his best. The server's just like, we're not registering this explosion. Bro, imagine if he had like the perfect bombing run and it just didn't explode. I'm not timing him out. That's toxic, dude. You guys keep redeeming those. The little bomb that could, yeah. Must have been thrown very hard. He was going like 50 kilometers an hour when he launched it. That's how it worked. No, not 50. 50,000. Normal bombs explode after fixed distance. Stand-up guy bombs go indefinitely. Yes, yes. Why are you guys... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take those points from y'all. You need to behave. I usually do that for like chill streams, not banter streams. Who is this person? Should we time out CCP Swift? You guys are so toxic. I'm getting bullied. Tornado of dongs. I call him Torna. I don't want to pronounce tornado. Hydra. Okay, I can Hydra. Let me do poll. Okay. Time out CCP Swift. Question mark. Yes. No. Okay, we're not going to do additional votes. You got 3 minutes. Okay, there's a poll going. If you click out at the top, you can click. I added some roasting in there too. 55 TFIs, no DPS, not enough alpha, and sit there doing nothing for 6 hours. I thought they brought the TFIs down here. Are they still up here? No, the TFIs are here. What are you talking about? There's nothing swift about this. Can I get land tickets if you vote no? The points need to reign supreme, otherwise the system... Otherwise, what does the system even mean? What is your counter offer? Swift, put more hamsters in the server, okay? Swift, jump in your Titan, dude. Give us something. There's a torrent? There's a torrent. Team, we have the 3rd torrent. This one's over here by the homies. Except, what are these guys doing? Did these guys warp? Look, bombs! What is that bomb doing? Oh my god, did we got another one? That guy's name is Hardener On. And he's dead. Okay, so there's the bombs. I don't know where the other bombs went. The who guys in this poll? I know they're being toxic. Did he bridge in? I don't know. We could go look for a... Should we look at him? You guys ready? Oh, Hannah. Okay. Sorry. He did bridge in. Okay. Click. What does X mean? Delete. We're just gonna delete this, dude. Do you think it'll break my system? My cat's in her cat tree. Try not to die, but also ship toasting and Twitch. Hell yeah. You spotted that name a little fast. I'm so good at this game. Oh, I have them filtered right here. So it's filtered by type. So I'm kind of hovering here. One guy's really mad at the Tempest fleets, and I think it's kind of funny too. Okay, let's look. Did he dock? He did not dock. Okay. Core still absent. The other guy, it's dying though. It's like what? 80%? 85? CCP Swift and the Maracha. Oh my god, you guys are toxic. You said who? Oh my god. Okay, yes, one though. Swift, do you want to be timed out? The dream. That torrent is still going, dude. What happens if they get Corrin? Okay, so the Fortizar is anchored, but it is low power with the core absent, which means you cannot tether. So once you get the Corrin, it should start to tether. Hey, Loru. Does chat have tie-dye too? No. I actually have like very few limits on my chat. Everybody is just very polite and well behaved. I had to roast YouTube a little bit, but YouTube's super chill right now too. It won't repair until they get the Corrin. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, it won't online. You can't tether. I believe you can dock. I think everybody can dock. So, or I should say, people who have access can dock. Great coverage. Hell yeah, dude. Tether comes one. Yes, once repaired. I thought it was once it was cord. Just call us toxic. No, you guys are not toxic. You're being not toxic. I don't have slow mode on. I don't have like follower only mode on. The only thing I have banned are like words. Like certain words are banned. It's like exclamation point IGN is banned. But like also like a shit ton of slurs, which you guys should not be saying anyway. So is toxic? No, toxic is not the goal. You guys have to be nice people. We'll start your repair until you get core, and then you can stop the repair. Oh, okay, okay. Email BR is nice to watch even if it's late news. Chat, stop being toxic. Hey Pax, how are you, dude? We need to be more toxic. The best behaved Twitch chat ever. What about Mudblood? Is that one? No, I think Mudblood's allowed. Torrent docked or dead? If it's... Ooh, oh. I was like, there's another one. Who is winning? We're not really sure yet. I would say PanFam's probably winning right now. Simply because they haven't cored the Fortizar. One guy managed to dock, and then he had a UI bug. I didn't want to click the Roke. Sorry, Brave. Another Torrent died. A third one either died or docked. We're not sure yet. Covered in tie is Borkled. Better luck next time. Well, hilariously enough, next time, I don't know if you guys can see it kind of up here to the left, there is another Fortizar in less than 3 hours. Zoom in. What do you want to zoom in on? This is it's really hard to see, by the way. This is like impossible to see some of this detail. Oh my gosh, dude. I fixed a thing at work. I'm so smug right now. Hell yeah. Okay. They can't fix it while it's being damaged, though. They can at least core it. I thought if they cored it, then they could, like, tether and dock. But maybe I'm crazy. You're stuck at work, so you can't be joining the hamster fest. There's another one in 3 hours. Is Mudblood considered a slur? I think if we lived in Harry Potter land, yeah. But we're not... I mean, is somebody here a wizard? Like, should I ask that? Toy to call a winner yet. The second fort... Ooh. Second fort for US time zone can also... Yeah. But no one is half wizard, not even full wizard yet. Only if one side gets a decisive upper hand. Goons currently winning the fight. Current BR shows... Oh, Goons are winning by the kill report? Okay. Just to clear yourself a winner. Half centaur? Wait a second. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I sneezed. Is anybody here a muggle? Oh my gosh. Half wizard, the top half. Bro, I wish I could be a wizard. I could, like, charm a broom to sweep things. I don't even know why I would say broom. I don't have a lot of... Kiki, why is there a hair on your face? Come here. She has a hair. Sometimes she gets hair in her eyes. Go, girl, I pick you up. It's okay. She gets real mad at me when I do this. Sometimes she gets hair in her eyes, and it's really funny because she'll come to me with like one of her eyes closed, watering and stuff, and she'll scream at me. And then when I go to help her, she runs away, but then when I pick her up and I can grab her and help her, then she's all okay. It's so weird. 3 minutes to get reconnected, somehow you're still alive. Hell yeah, dude. You did it. You're winning. You are winning this fight. You identify as a fleet hurricane. Goons have 700 battlecruisers, 300 battleships, Horde have 800 battlecruisers, 50 TFIs. The TFIs are on grid. What do you mean? If they haven't killed anything, they wouldn't be on the battle report, you dork. Don't play you, but the friend who does is currently fighting on the Merc as a Horde side, so you're guessing you're rooted for them. Go Horde. Yes, Lady Robin, that's how it would work. You cheer for your homies. Okay, my cat's on my desk, so... What are you doing? You hanging out? Charm a broom to sweep is some real ambition. I would just like charm a Roomba, but at this rate, I could just buy a Roomba. My cat is very interested in what is happening. T5s are not on the battle report because they can't kill anything. Then why would you say that they are on the battle report? What are you doing? What's that? I'm moving my mouse because my cat likes it. Good girl. Cheer for your homies to get owned. If you're the real homie, oh my gosh, dude. You get mini drones. You're not paying 2,800 for a Segway backpack. What the fuck? Why would you charm a Roomba? They do stuff all. I know. So that's kind of the point. The best I would be is charm like a vacuum. Vacuums are kind of loud though compared to a Roomba. Here too, they'll be reasonable. Are there any MTUs deployed? Ooh, I don't know. You hop down, baby girl. Thank you. I don't think I can see MTUs on this overview. Probably by design. Although, people should definitely be deploying. What's this guy doing? Porn flakes? He warped off, dude. He got loot. It's a sick robot that follows you and carries stuff. Launched with Star Wars skin recently? What? That sounds cool. CCP on grid, find him. If you want to find a person, we can look at people. I do not. Here's the C's. Oh gosh, it's lagging, sorry. CA. CE. I don't see a CCP. So they are not here at least. Oh! CCP zoned 3? Let's go. Where is he? I can't even target him. Am I crazy? If I click. What the fuck? Bro, what are you doing? What is he doing? Yo, this is probably the camera I was telling you about. Bro, he's participating. He's doing his best. So this is the ship. These ships are immortal. But I also don't think they can fit anything. Oh, they can. They can fit one. Okay. Here we go. We'll switch back. There's a CCP on grid. You cannot shoot him. I even think if you smart bomb him, he doesn't take damage. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sick robot. Blah, blah, blah. Seems to be cheating. Seems to be unlockable. I know, right? Any dreads? No. We have not seen dreads yet, sadly. Everybody's saying they have dreads and supers and titans and all that on standby, but we have not seen any. So when they use Jove ships to bring back the Eidolon, yeah. Take damage from smart bombs, 99% resist. Oh, I got you. Okay. 3 out of 12 health bits gone. Oh yeah. From the structure. If somebody who has the structure locked, can they tell us what percentage it's at? Why no CCP official stream? So here's what happens, right? CCP is gonna stream it, and then people are gonna complain bias, right? Like if you're a dev, who do you put red and blue, right? Like scope live reporting, because like if all you do is like if I were to show this but it was all neutral, like would that be enjoyable? Like you can't really tell what's happening. They do after action reports with like scope and stuff like that. There's my cat. Sounds like a challenge. It's all from 3 full smart bombs. Timeout Fozzie? Oh my gosh, dude. I didn't even timeout Swift. He just stopped talking when he got the Who result. I don't know if goons will drop. I hope they do, though. Pink versus yellow. No, dude. See, people still get mad at that. Can't have everybody neutral. They gave us more than 5 colors to tag things that wouldn't be a problem. I know. That's my goal, Spirit. Need more standing colors. I wish we could do, like, different shades of gray. We could have 50 shades of gray. But, you know, like a black color. So, like, I think of, like, watch list colors. You could do, like, the yellow, the black, or whatever. Am I a new... So, I'm in Slice. So, I personally see myself as neutral. I'm not participating in this fight in any way, shape, or form. But people call me Horde. So... or think I stand for Horde. So, take that with a grain of salt. Thanks for covering this. Genuinely interesting despite being unaffiliated. Yeah, no worries. Welcome in, V. Swift timed himself out. How many people are so local is right down here, 3,400. People are dying. My cat fucking went away. God damn it. People are dying, but people are also disconnecting. So keep that in mind. Oh gosh, everyone's typing a lot. 1 second. When can we tag in color? I have no idea. It'd be nice if they dump server logs, provide actual replay so you can watch in real time. I think for the most part, I thought the battle reports did that. Is on field they need to cease fire, kill him, and resume. I know, dude. I'm pretty sure that's probably a camera. Like he's trying to get some like he's doing like the 3D camera mouse thing, trying to do some like B-roll stuff. Lineage 2 like a billion years, display our own icon near our name, just put said horde or goons icon. That would be cool. Oh, hear me out. What if CCP had like camera mode and then you gotta pick your colors? Oh, bombs! Bombs! Oh, dude, we finally see it. These guys have been bombing the exact same area, dude. This time we don't see a bomb flying off on its own. These are goons bombing. It's probably all one guy multi-boxing. This game is so laggy right now that he could easily multi-box. He probably has to like spam click when multi-boxing. You didn't notice? No, no worries. I call out where it's at so then that way you know without having to type it every time. So that way it's easier for you to see it. So the bombs, I don't think, do we know what caused this fight to start? Yes, there's this Fortizar. I'm not showing it right now. Goons dropped a Fortizar yesterday. It escalated pretty big. Goons won, ended up winning the objective. And so now we're fighting the Fortizar again. I say we. Everybody's fighting over the Fortizar again. Goons obviously wanted to anchor. Horde wants to kill it. It's like Corpse Alliance instead of colors solved, yeah. Are we undocking slice procs? I have no idea. But time dilation's 10%, Taco. Zone 3 is your cinematics team? Okay, I got you. LP Farmer, all he ever does, not effectively either. Pandemic Horde, Best Horde. Standing bombs? I think those are going off. That would be fun if they did, what is it? Electron? What are the ones that do? Ooh, somebody is dying. People are dying. I just have to zoom in. They do exist. Oh, geez. That one's from 2012. They got Corin. I don't think so yet. CCP's on, keeping an eye on shit. Yeah. I always thought it was CCP Zalus doing stuff, but maybe not. Okay, if I miss your comment, I'm really sorry. Feel free to repeat it. I will not be offended. Twitch might yell at you and be like, stop repeating stuff, but tell them they're wrong. CCP for an active message on the way. Damage CCP. The problem is that these bombs are going to go off and it's still going to take us. Okay. So it still says online. No core? Oh, core absent. I was like, oh, they got it. I was thinking no core. So the bombs deployed, bombers warped off, probably also cloaking up. Well, these are Viking Horde, For the Horde, Festering Horde, and so on. Okay. Sorry, you guys are talking to each other and I read some of your comments. There we go. There's some pods over here. Not sure what they were doing. I'll go back to type. So, did they kill that second torrent? Or did it actually manage to dock? Look at, by the way, oh shit, I missed it. There are a lot of combat probes, so be careful out there, team. God damn it. God damn it. I'm bad at this. Okay, so there's that torrent, but that's a friendly torrent to the... I shouldn't say friendly. That's a hostile torrent, so it would not be coring. It's friendly to me, as in it hopefully won't shoot me. What up, Daddy Pokemon? Join my streaming the war, yeah. It is, Taco, so the last time I heard somebody said it was 3 minutes for stuff to react, so definitely more than 10%. It's been kind of chaotic, but that's okay. You guys want to see Tiamat? Oh, Windows right now, dude. 17. This is Windows 17. Tiamat's gonna pop soon. I'm gonna totally miss all the Windows. It's killed? It got killed again? No way, dude. There's no. It was so far in blue space. No, this is a different one. This is the second one. There was a third one. I think the third one might have lived then, if there's no kill report. Please needs to be folks who are watching the streams. It's after work here in Iceland, but you sometimes put streams up on screens at the office when stuff's happening during work. That's awesome. I'm not playing Final Fantasy right now, no. My entire PC would probably crash. Somehow playing 20-year-old games together makes stuff break. Locals said they killed 2. Oh, maybe they did get the second one, and it's just they don't have the battle report. Third dock, someone said it had docking animation. Okay. Don't try Fallout 3. It takes 40 community mods to work. Oh god. Games going on right now, to be fair. I know, bro. A lot of people talk shit about all this stuff, and it's like, you can have all these games now. All these, like, old games that last forever. Like, yeah, they may not have a shit ton of people. Oh, is there tie-dye? Yes, V. Right up here. It's kind of covered by the Great Wildlands. There's 10%. How to support the good coverage? Hell yeah. 3 to 4 make it playable. You just need fights out of the tie-dye, then you can die quickly. And Matt, I feel like these fights would be dramatically different if there was no tie-dye or less tie-dye. Tie-dye stands for time dilation. So there's there's over 3,000 people in this system right now, and they're all taking actions. Here's another bombing run, by the way. Tie-dye is what happens when a lot of actions take place at once, and the server slows down so it can process each action. And so, for example, right now it's 10% tie-dye, so what would happen, what normally would take like 1 second is now taking like, what is it, 10 seconds to process? Is that how it works? I don't fucking know. I'm bad at math. I shouldn't even talk about that. Ignore what I just said. So what it's doing is it's slowing down time to process each and every individual action as they occur and the time that it happens. And so things go really, really slow when you have 3,000 people each clicking on their own stuff and doing things. Yeah, oh, running 10% of normal speed. So, yeah, so it normally would take like a minute, takes 10 minutes. And sometimes it goes slower than that. Sometimes it'll take 20 or 30 minutes, but it only shows 10%. Um, and that's also when it starts going over that 10% threshold is kind of when we start seeing the bugs. But right now, I think things are still mostly, I should say mostly working. It's still kind of buggy, but it's mostly working. Yeah, modules don't function, etc. Yeah, things get really weird. So like the whatchamacallit who docked, the torrent who docked had like a UI bug, so he had to relog. Well, it's taking him like 30 minutes to relog, which shouldn't normally happen, right? 2.5 orb would take 25 seconds, so like chess, you get a little more time to calculate what you want to do next when it's this bad, yeah. We're just always happy to see good fights. I want to see good plays, dude. Like these bombing runs. I like watching bombing runs. I'm biased, though. I did bombing when I first started the game. Doo-doo. Maximum time dilation speed is 10%. Make 1 second game become 10 seconds in real life. Reduces level reduction usually requires thousands of pilots in space at the same system. Confusingly, the state is sometimes referred to as 90% tie, referring to 90% reduction in speed of time. Eve University. Thank you, V. Is the fort is still alive. It's slowly dying. So what you guys can't see here is a lot of these ships have drone bays, and they have drones all around this Fortizar. You can't see it because if I were to show it, it might crash my PC. But the drones are probably shooting the Fortizar, and then the ships are shooting ships. Right? Imagine FC want to do anything effective in a war this size. I know, right? You would need way more people to help focus. Miss bombing runs and dropping on people, yeah. Good fights. 5 to 7 minutes to cycle your guns. Yeah, dude, but we're getting frags. That's the point. A neutral Viator. I don't know what he's doing. He warped off earlier. Now he's back. Pornflakes. It could be. Maybe he's not neutral. Maybe is Sin part of Imperium? 5 more billion drones. Is that a new number? It's a gorillion drones. Oh my god, I should be watching my own stream for drops. I think you guys should be able to get the new drops. Did new drops come out today? Bros looting the dead ships. It might be a Sino. Ooh, it could be a Sino, yeah. 71% structure, thank you. Synergy of Seal. Oh, Synergy of Seal's Pan Fam? Okay. Let me double check. I thought drops either. No, today's Wednesday. Maybe they end today. Okay, so if you haven't gotten your drops yet, make sure you get your drops. Let me look. Oh, I should mute my own stream. Oh, wait, you guys can't hear my audio. I can't tell. Oh my god, I clicked somebody's name. I'm sorry. Hopefully I didn't ban anybody. I don't think I did. You're not a fan of the very short drop windows? It is kind of rough, yeah. Unpin, unpin, hide for yourself? I don't even see my own drops, dude. It's probably because I got it. God, I'm so dumb. Drops until downtime or midnight tonight, yeah. So you guys have 7 o'clock? Like, if you guys haven't started it yet, you might be able to still get it. It's either like 3 hours or 4 hours from now. So I think it's 3.5 probably. We can hear me. That's okay. Miss on the Corsair skin because your father was in the hospital. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. Get rid of the drones on your screen. You're lagging like crazy. I turn off brackets. Oh, let's gamble on this. So if you do bracket filter, so make sure show off bracket is off. And then you can filter it to like what you want. I'm going to click here so I don't accidentally click on an option. I don't think I clicked on an option. Okay, I think my brackets are fine. Why are you exclamation point dropping? You guys should just get drops. You don't have to type a command. Pump up the jams. 120 second destruction, more like 120 minutes. I know. It took oh god, sorry, I just punched the microphone. We saw one guy do it at the very start of the fight, and it took him like 30 minutes before it registered on our screen. Move drones and ties, right click, remove from overview. Yeah, if it's on your overview, I think he means brackets though. So like if it's on your overview, right click, remove. We just saw Big Thump. Do Big Thumps here? We just saw Big Thump die. Here's the PL fleet. But the other option, yeah, if it's on brackets, like that's a little more difficult to do. Also hit escape. Someone think graphics should be checkbox options, show drone models. Yeah. The core is still absent, team. That's rough. What is this? Is this like a uni? No, Jova Observatory. PL fleet, PL and NC are just retirement homes. Well, they're out here. Are they like? You think they're just playing bingo in local? Is that what they're supposed to be doing? Eating their pudding? Control Shift Alt M outstanding call to show you how long it takes from click to action. You guys can type that. I'm not gonna type that, but you guys should type that. You're juggling a lot. Don't worry. No, it's all good. I always say I'm dumb just to keep myself humble. You know, I can't let my ego go to my head. So this is 2.5 hours till this next one comes out. God, dude, do you think they can kill this? They should be able to kill this in 2.5 hours, right? 50 of them combined. Yeah, they get old, dude. What, you think there's like thousands of old people in the real world? God damn it. There we go. There we go. Wrong time zone. Sending calls apparently delayed 4 minutes now. Okay. One tick every 4 minutes. Jeez Louise. Eve since 2004, you're retired at NC. Yeah. It's the engine tool shortcut. Players should do that when they're cycling their actions so then they know which ones register versus which ones don't too. How's the local bingo? Are you guys winning? Do you have like who's it? Vance Draken or Headliner calling like bingo numbers? There's Big Ab. So Big Ab I think is third partying. They're shooting Horde. I think third partying. Sigma jam set. Sigma's here. Are they jamming? Last I checked, Sigma was over with the Horde fleet. You're telling me there's jamming? They better not be flying Ravens into Apox and using jams. Big Ab is still... Oh, are they goon pets? Okay. I feel weird calling them goon pets. They show neutral, though. Big Ab isn't shooting Horde, are they? They are shooting Horde. They're bombing Horde. They had Sovens. See, that's what I thought. If they have Scalding Pass or Innsmother, why would they be shooting Horde? But I don't know. Oh, the Scorps. You're right. I did see Scorps. They're shooting whatever, yeah. How much RAM is consumed by the Eve client? Do you want me to see what mine's at? Mine still says it's not as much as Firefox. I have Firefox running my stream. My stream and my YouTube. They're both are paused too, by the way. My OBS is kind of going crazy too. I'm at 87% memory. So I cannot launch Final Fantasy. If I launch Final Fantasy, everything's crashing, dude. They used to shoot goons all the time. Sappy, this box? We're getting some shooty time. They need. Oh, the Apox. Yeah. Hopefully there's round 2 and you. I'm about to hit the road for a 5-hour drive. Good luck, Drayden. Drayden, do not text and drive. I swear. Yeah. Control Shift Alt plus M will show server usage. Evil retiree here. Good to see big fights still going. Yeah, Boro, welcome in. You play on Horizon? I do play on Horizon, yes. Do you guys play on Horizon? The overlap between like Final Fantasy nerds and EVE Online nerds is actually shockingly high. And I was not expecting that when playing Final Fantasy. I went in expecting like nobody, brand new community and stuff, and there's still nerds I see. We go super deep, yeah. Lots of Path of Exile players too. Really? That's interesting. Need your game's bleeding edge? I know, right? That bomb run is still the same run from before. I think it's the same bombers, different bomb run. I keep seeing Goons and Big Ab doing bomb runs. Okay. Someone drops supers when you go to the shop. Don't worry, dude. They'll still be jumping in when you go to the shop. So I guess E-players crave more micromanagement. Oh my gosh. Long way back to Kavala. It's not too bad, stop. They have to do, well, one, Horde is staging out of, G-Tac Q, which is only one midpoint away. But then also they have jump bridges and stuff. So that's the other thing to keep in mind. 75 bar, Dark Beast, 67 Paladin Hearts. Nice, nice. I have White Mage Molnir. I have Molnir. I'm working on paying that off and I'm getting Kraken Club and Mats. I have Red Mage and Ranger to 75, but I don't really play them. I sold all my Ranger. Back from work. Now the real fight begins. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Apex. Enjoy the story. You love Final Fantasy 4. I played 14. I have not played new Dawn Trail. I've not played Dawn Trail, but I love 11. I love 11. Like 11 was like the iconic game that got me into gaming. 11 and then like Halo 2 for like online presence and stuff. Main game of Final Fantasy 14. Nice, dude. 14's really, really fun. 14 feels repetitive though after you play 11. Bigger pets whoever got them the FNI. Sin Violet. I know he is. No, he died. You said that. He just died. Bro, porn flakes, dude. May he rest in peace. Oh my god, dude. 8 out of 109 Allure. Dude, I will literally pay you to farm it for me. Final Fantasy 6 is your favorite Final Fantasy game? Nice, nice. Okay, so here's porn. That's what somebody posted porn flakes as stuff. What was he doing? He wasn't even like looting anything. What a slacker. Wait, who shot him? That's what I want to see. You guys are all posting it. Horde shot him, dude. Oh my gosh. Butcher's Bill is currently 30 bill loss for Goons and 60 bill loss for Horde. So Horde is taking huge losses just to kill this Keepstar. I shouldn't say huge. Is 30 bill huge? I don't know. I'm so used to like the 100 bill fights. You're playing 14 as you watch this? Hell yeah. I'm kind of a hater. I used to be like, if the battle report isn't 100 bill, I don't want to see it. So like, yeah. They're taking huge loss. I'm taking huge profits. Yes, this is over at Fortizar. You can't really see it. The Fortizar is like right here. It still has no core. It's still low power, but they are killing it. Horde is like Successfully chipping away at it. Ramping up more like killing the fort, yeah. Who's winning? I think it depends who you ask, Orange. Goons are dramatically winning the battle report, but Horde is able to bash the structure pretty well. Kind of more in their favor, they don't really have to worry about like hitting the damage floor to keep it paused because there's no timer. It doesn't have a core in it, so they don't have to worry about that. Anything under 1 trill is chips for change. Oh my gosh. On a keep star mirror, 20 bill loss difference. Wait, hold on. Keep star mirror, 20 bill loss difference would be nothing. What's happening at the other battle at the top of the screen? So this is more of like reinforcements. So you have Horde. This is like Horde. Oh gosh. I may have fucked this up. Okay, there we go. So this is Horde's Keep Star. So what they're doing is they're probably sinoing folks in, and then they're warping back. Well, goons are creating like this defensive bubble wall to stop them and shoot them. And now it kind of looks like Horde might be kind of blapping back. It's very few people though. How do forts work? So with the Fortizar, it's a very good like kind of what do you call it? A beachhead into like a system you want to kind of um, attack in. So with the Fortizar, you can dock and drop dreads, carriers, and faxes. Sorry, I want to make sure I get that right. You can also tether your Titans and Supers, and it has a lot of space for Titans and Supers. So the reason Horde's fighting so hard for this is because they don't want goons to get in here, but two, it also helps keep their own keep star safe. Goons can't really come in and shoot the keep star and expect to win. I mean, they could get a fight. They could technically anybody could shoot it, but they can't really expect to win without something like a Fortizar also in the system. I believe this fight will take a long time, bro. I literally in like less than 3 hours, I have to go hang out with my mom. So hopefully it's over. Offensive beach has structure and space to allow them to siege the keep star in the middle. Yeah, thank you. Aaron said it perfectly. Fort doesn't die. Goons need to inflict as much IS damage and ship damage as possible. For Horde, the objective is the death of the fort, no matter the IS cost. Yes, exactly. It's anyone's guess right now, so it all depends on goons keeping the fort alive. Yep. And so far, we haven't seen any capitals. So you can see these numbers. You can see these numbers going down, right? There's about 300, 400 less in local. Those could be disconnects. Those are probably also people actually dying. We're starting to see people die. I have not seen any Atrons. We can check though if you really want. Starts with a T. A-T. I do not see any Atrons. There's a single Atron, dude. It's not even in Brave. Oh my gosh. It looks like a true neutral. It looks just like he's hanging out. Therefore, onlining, yeah. So there's another fort up here onlining. Should be, yeah, under 2.5 hours. Your site sees capitals yet, unless the fort is nearly dead. 3,600 when we landed. Haven't seen those in ages. So 400 plus have died. Typus, a lot of people are disconnecting too, so I'm keeping that in mind. But yeah, people are dying, being potted home, and then reshipping and probably getting ready to come back out. A Brave Venture. I've not seen a Brave Venture yet. Usually his name's Barry. Usually Brave is the Barry's the one in the Brave Venture. The Atron is the Harbinger of Death, Destroyer of Sov, Grinder of Biomass. Oh, he's dead. He's still working, dude. He's still working. This yeah, Sigma's here. They did bring some APOCs, some battleships. What's a Sino? So normally to get around Eve, you have to jump gate to gate to gate. A Sino lets you go from system to system without taking gates. It's just like 1-to-1. I almost kind of consider it kind of like a teleporter. Think of it like a teleporter. It's kind of fancy. It's probably like the easiest non-Eve terms phrase to use. 200 died and 200 plus crash, yeah. Looks like almost 700 kills. Ooh, 700. That's a lot, dude. That also means there's a lot of people here who simply like are stuck in pods. See, I would say wormhole, but Eve has wormholes. And so like to a non-Eve person, you could say wormhole or a portal or yeah, or a teleport. Yeah. But like if you're an Eve player, wormhole's a bad example because there are literal wormholes in Eve, so it's kind of a bad example. Beacon and system, jump capable ships can jump too, yeah. Oh, a Sino is a wormhole. Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean like from the lore perspective. So yeah, you see all these people self-destructing at the top of the screen. Gates are also wormholes. They're fancier though. See, now we're getting too like technical. Low res they are actually sort of wormhole. Yeah, yeah. Gates are Jove tech. Nice. Everything is wormholes. Are we the wormholers now, dude? Vocabulary matters in a video game. Yeah. Am I a wormhole? Am I the hole? Oh no. Wormholer, by the way. It's like that meme, dude. The would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you still love me if I was a wormhole, dude? Oh no, where was that thought going? You guys are all getting real rowdy. I could see this spiraling real fast with y'all. This is why tie-dye needs to go away so y'all can focus on shooting each other instead of shit posting on Twitch. See, Savage knows, dude. For the lulz, Horde should move their cast and start taking 1DQ while this is going on. That would be really funny. It would be even better, hear me out. I don't know what Fraternity and Initiative are doing, but if Fraternity and Initiative were having like an equally as awesome brawl, like that would just be great. It looking good for Horde. They are losing the BR. But that Fortizar is dying. Was there a pre-tie-dye? Oh, yeah, yeah. Tie-dye means we can post on Twitch. I know, I know. And it just runs away. Oh my gosh. Not wrong. Something something by Christmas. Speaking facts. We ain't in the wormhole. We are the wormhole. Hopefully Horde will be able to stay form for the second time, or do they have a lot of USTZ? Yes. So right now what we're seeing are majority Europeans. The US time zone folks are probably getting home from work, from school, whatever it may be. Who's winning? Ooh, that was laggy. Okay, there we go. Horde is successfully shooting the Fortizar. It is not repairing. Goons are like dunking on them in the battle report. So depending how you define winning, technically both, technically it could be both win, right? Win for everybody. Is Horde going to go after the other fort? Byron, I would assume so. In my mind, it doesn't make sense to go this hard for this one fort and then to ignore another fort. The only exception I could see, if Horde loses this fight we're watching right now and the Fortizar anchors, I could see Horde giving up the second Fortizar and just saying, nope, we didn't get the first one, don't care about the second. And then vice versa. If Goons lose this Fortizar, they could say, no, we don't want to go in and kill some more. It's not worth it. And then they give up the second Fortizar and just let it die. That's the only time I could see for this second fort. But yeah, I would assume Horde would go for the second one. They would have to lose this first one catastrophically for them not to do it. Give the hamsters extra treats. Who's at the backup fort? Yep. Bargus fleet just turned up, getting close to capsize. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's still no core. I kind of feel bad because like that first guy who docked should have been able to core it, but the way goons walk away from this second fort. If Horde loses the fight on this fort, there's no point in fighting on the second fort. That's the only time I could see them giving up, but at the same time, I would still think Horde would want to defend. I don't know. Still no caps on grid. See, I told you. You were fine leaving. Do you guys want to do another D scan? See who's coming back in? Yo, dude, my skill training is complete. Okay, you guys ready? We're gonna gamble on this. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, everybody, channel your inner Rain's computer better not crash thoughts, okay? It's just loading. It's loading. Okay, we're fine. If Goons lose this one, they'll definitely fight for the second. You think so? Do you think they'll fight just as hard, or do you think they'll, like, fight harder? She needs to add a core in it since it was bugged. The problem, okay, so here's the problem, is if CCP took action every time something weird happens, players would throw fits, like, nonstop. You just know they would throw fits. And so that's why CCP very routinely is just like, no, we are not going to take any action on anything because there's nothing we can do. At a fight this big, like, literally what could happen is we could have, like, thousands of rats warp in and start shooting everybody, and CCP like, nope, we can't change it, dude. We don't know why it's happening. Fits are the best. I know, right? Party helping Horde. Fraternity is not here as far as I'm aware. Big ass fight equals max high 8 shit's to be expected. You poked your head out of the wormhole for 1 second, y'all doing what? This shit's crazy. What up? Welcome in, wormholer. We were just talking about wormholes. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Tank horror placement will work well from what you heard. You're in horror, but you'll say the BR is what goons care about. As long as the BR is hugely in their favor. If I was them, I would just keep dropping forts and farming kills, for sure. I mean, that's kind of the point of a war too, right? Is you want to fight things? Like, might as well fight. If you're getting good frags, right? Like, the fact that there's no capitals in this, I get most people want capitals. But the fact that there's none and people are still brawling outrageous, like, that's super fun to me. Surprise things show up, yeah. Okay, it looked like this strobed, so okay, see, we've successfully got a D-scan. So if you are fighting, do not do a D-scan. I have one. There's a lot of interdiction probes. There's still a lot of vultures and ferox navies, just in case you were questioning it. I don't think I can see drones, so we will not see the drones. We're going to kind of click here, highlight, copy. Submit. I think this is accurate. Here's the BR. Here's the BR. Here's the D-scan. I'm not posting a BR. Somebody did post a BR though. I can save it for. Is this updated? I'll post this on YouTube. I also stream on YouTube. Something about like diversifying your content or whatever, but also cause like Twitch is kind of weird. So like I don't know if you guys ever see it when people give me money. It Twitch takes a huge cut of it, and I really don't like that. I find it really offensive to for people to like give money and then a third party to take most of it. But I'm a hater, so who knows? Man, my tummy's grumbling. Okay. Happened in Delve where we two kept dropping keep stars and farming kills until one online. True, yeah. The BR is update. Okay. Next fort's in 2 hours, yeah. Horde retreating? I think they're flying backwards? Are they like abandoning? Yeah, 2 hours 13 minutes for the next one. Ah. And Horde started out a lot closer, but it looks like oh, if I zoom in. Do you guys want to watch it from a different angle? Let's watch it from a different angle. Maybe we can see more Horde. If I go this way? No. They're still there though. You guys can still see them. There, let's try that. You've been winning E for a while now. The loop. What's the story of this war? Where the block's living now? So Horde is in Drone Lands. Some of the regions right outside of Drone Lands they have as renter space. Goons moved into the southeast, and then they've also declared war against Horde in their rental space and deployed north. So Goons are currently staging out of Scalding Pass. Horde staging right at the edge of Innsmother, I think. Anyway, they're really close to each other, like 11 jumps from each other. So, or 7 jumps from each other. So they're brawling outrageous. This is hilariously in neither of those regions. This is in Great Wildlands, which is nearby. But somebody mentioned that it's a kind of a midpoint for caps to go back and forth. You can see them aligning. Yeah, I'm not using tactical overlay on this. That's a really good way to crash your PC. Usually what you can do is just kind of watch how they move. It's a good midpoint, yeah. I can see them moving right now. I do not need to crash my PC with tactical overlay. People who keep tactical overlay on when they're not actually like doing small gang stuff or using it is like really cringe. If we didn't have severe tie-dye, I could show it, but not showing it now. You can kind of see them moving anyway. How many losses? They leave the battle. They should be on all the time. What's the status of the fort? The fort still doesn't have a core. It is still dying. Even if it wasn't taking... Actually, I should say, I can't tell if it takes damage or not, right? Hold on, let me look. Zoom in real big, right? So it's really hard to tell. But even if it wasn't, there would be no timer to repair. So we can't really tell. I assume it's taking damage. Ooh, there's a Sino right there. Oh, that Falcon. Dreads? Are we getting dreads? Please? You have 5 and you're not crashing? That's fine. Oh boy. Titan fail bridge is your hope? You mean the Titan jumping in? I feel like it would get real crazy if a Titan jumps in. From either side. From CCP Yon in another stream, Horde undocked a single Morale Zern. I don't know how that's relevant at all. I'm so confused. Sorry, my brain's not processing that. Should we get a link and ruin a Sov? I mean, you can reinforce it, but unless you're gonna take it, it doesn't really matter if you reinforce Sov. Bridge time that accidentally hits jump instead of bridge, yeah. It would be really fun though. Pam Fam ran out of vultures. There's no way. They have 800. Oh wait, that's not just them. There's no way though. They would just bring in what's the other ship? Ferox Navies. They just bring in Ferox Navies. There's a Zern on dock somewhere. I mean, Horde has tons of Zerns. So does Goons. We saw the Goon Zerns yesterday. But I don't know what that's relevant. Unless it's in system, I really don't care. You're trying to get in, Dead Hobo? Good luck. It's really bad tie-dye right now. It's like a 4-minute delay when you click something. I posted a D-scan earlier, Matt. Let me repost that for you. Unless somebody else got it. Jim Titan straight into Tridrez. He had a Batphone Legacy. Save you. More people should try this. Horde the objective-ish and Goons the IS-score, yeah. Yeah, Goons are super winning the IS-score. So not a lot of hole to chew through from what you can see. They need to kill it before they get pushed off grid. They're doing their best, Deckard. As far as I know, they still got drones there. Oops, something died. There's a Zern on my D-scan. There's a single Zern. Okay. Somebody's getting bombed. Right here. It looks like Horde's probably getting bombed. I wonder if that electron bomb's still going. I don't think it is. I bet CCP went in and personally removed it. They're like, what the fuck? Yeah, so they're bombing Horde. Horde's like moving away though, so I don't know. What is this guy doing? Oh, you probably disconnected. That could be it. Was this Polaris frigate? So CCP has camera crews. And so that's a dev with a camera crew. You cannot target the ship. You can damage it with smart bombs, but has 99% resist. I think it's just one of those things where like he probably typed ship cloak and then it didn't work. Oh yeah. That's the command to cloak your ship when you have mod powers. The fight's going well, Saint. Welcome in. To their keep star? No, so they're not aligning to the keep star. I don't know where they're aligning. It's actually kind of confusing. Maybe they're doing like 3D chess, or should I say 4D chess? Oh my god, dude, I did not click that. This is gonna crash my PC. Fuck my life. Oh, it didn't crash my PC. Holy cow, dude. I literally didn't click warp out. It looks like they're aligning like kind of off into space over here. Unless they moved out here and now they're aligning to the keep star. Yeah, okay, that's what they did. Oh, they are aligning to the keep star. It looked like they were moving this way. That's my bad. Their anchor dies, so they're drifting away from each other. It does have a core now? It does! It finally has a core team. It got 3 seconds before it hit the whatchamacallit. That's probably just the passive 3 seconds before like it registered the damage. "100% they'll use it on this Epic 5 to speed up 100% so people don't see the tie-dye." No, for sure. They usually use it for like stuff, if you ever see them like do, I don't know, any sort of like, what is it? Oh. I'm like, what the fuck? Sorry. We can look at Nighthawks or something, I don't freaking know. Did they warp? It looks like they're bubbled to me. If they lose an FC though, I thought the FCs would be in monitors. Do we not have monitors? I literally was at the M's and then I scrolled. Maybe we don't have monitors. Oh no, this one I don't think can show monitors. I do not want to mess with the settings. Monitors are weak anyway, we should not show them. Someone try and sign out their overflow fleet. Monitors are on the BR. Yeah, it's just my settings. They still have it paused though. I wonder if it takes 4 minutes to register if it's unpaused. So like if suddenly all these ships died or they abandoned drones. I just type fast. I'm not smashing the keyboard. So reason you're not cloaked, do they not know to kill you? I'm tethered, yeah. Here's my tether. No worries, V. 4 onlining in a few minutes. They're still on grid, so the drones are still shooting. Yeah, even though it looks like they're probably way far off the drones. Usually, like, default range is 60 kilometers, isn't it? If I'm remembering correctly from back in my day. But they're still blapping. I joined a new Discord, and it was, like, hilarious. The permissions thing. Looks like Horde is losing. Yes, range doesn't matter when drones are engaged, yeah. This is when you drop dreads. They're getting cooked now. Hopium. Bro, dude, they're gonna drop dreads, right, guys? Haha, please. Hey, at least they got the core working, dude. It finally started working. Brave is losing now? Why is Brave losing? They're back here. Nobody's shooting at Brave. Legend foretold of a core working one day. Team the core. To be fair, That guy failing to core the Fortizar gave us way more content than normal, so it's totally worth it. What's the core do? The core allows the Fortizar to unlock online. Also allows for tether. That Brave is what? You guys are toxic to each other. What do you mean Brave was dead? They're the Gucciest they've been in ages. That's so funny. Yeah, it powers the Fortizar. It's to avoid like Citadel spam essentially. Is why we have cores now. It needs fuel. Yep. Four core Sally Horde Hostels got one of them. I thought they got two. Someone was saying they got two. I don't know where the second one went. Did the one guy who had his UI bug, did he ever get that fixed? You see people warping off. Are there Init on grid? No, Init's not here. Neither is Fraternity, from what I know. Actually we could check that. I'm looking. I'm looking for Fraternity. I'm looking for Initiative. I see two Initiative and one Fraternity. So like if whoever's here is probably here as a neutral, or maybe they joined their homies or something. Forcing some structure to delve. What Brosig have done to them, they're not goons popping bubbles to stop horde, yes. Their dictors are doing work. There have been a lot of dictors dying too. And it is here on Twitch. XC, I know, the last Spartan's within it. Main fleet at least, word. Some Frabonominy, probably just some wanting to get in. I mean, if you can come in and just like blap at people and get on kill mails, like I could totally see people doing that regardless. As long as you're not like creating diplomacy issues, right? What you doing? Yeah. I'm gonna say hi everybody. Here's one my cat cam. Look at her, she's such a brat. Yeah. You flopping? Yeah. Kitty flop. I know, she's being a turd. I think she's doing better though. I'm glad I got that on camera. She's so cute. Bro, there's a bomb? What is it doing? Oh no, dude. Look, there's Asher. Asher, was that yours? Asher, what the fuck? Somebody talk to him. See how he fucking bombs, dude. Bro, how embarrassing. Really? In front of my... Oh, it actually exploded. Okay, at least it exploded. It didn't bug out. Horde only killing tackle, yeah. Asher trying to AWOX. He probably died in his monitor, dude. Now he's like desperate. I'm kidding. I'm just talking shit. Owning hard. These T1 frigates, dude, just brawling it out. Ares, go away, Brave. Actually, it might just be a tackle, Ares. An Eos? What the fuck? Almost an hour ago? Why was he in a worm? In here? Owning hard or hardly owning, exactly. Cat games appreciated. I try. I try to keep it small and out of the way for y'all. Is this over, basically? Well, the timer's still paused. Horde's still on grid. It sounds like they are running those sticks. I'm gonna be so sad, though. Like, why would they not stay and brawl it out? Cat cam greater than Eve gameplay. Should I make it bigger? No, I'm kidding. I won't do that. Oh, battleship eject. I got you. I got you. That makes sense. I forget about that. I forget the battleships. You can sneak a frigate in it. Reverse fat cat cam and Eve cam sizes. No, dude. Just like they're fighting, you know. Just kind of looking at y'all. You see that? Oh, maybe not. Just looking at me. VR, it's 45 very... Oh, versus 93 bill. How long does it take? Whoa, sorry. PDS to online and load as soon as the drones... As soon as it loads, the drones are gone. So it's whenever this timer's done. So you can't do anything with the Forza yet till this timer's done. I think you can dock, but like you're just docking in a time bomb, you know. Oh, but a harpy? Oh, I got you. They have like the same ship model, don't they? I'm pretty sure. She's not pregnant, no. You calling my cat fat? She has always weighed 10 pounds. How much structure left? Oh, you're asking the hard questions. I can't see. Does anybody still have the structure locked? It looks probably 50%. I think 50-ish. TFIs basically didn't apply damage. 55%. Okay. Not pregnant, fat. Yeah, she's not pregnant. Or she's not pregnant. She's also not fat. All right, baby. You little chonkers. I weigh her at home. It's gonna sound bad. I stand on the scale and then I pick her up and stand on the scale. And that's how I weigh her. But at the vet, she's not fat. 43 Imperium. Yeah. Yeah, Imperium won the battle report. Can create issues with her liver. Her being fat, she's not fat, dude. The fuck? She's adorable. Yeah, she's a turd. 55%. Okay. So will Horde pay 100 bill for it to die? They were trying. I don't know why they're leaving. I don't know what the call is. If she was fat, she's a cat. She don't care. I mean, you gotta take care of your animals, right? You shouldn't let your pets get super overweight. She's definitely not fat. You little chonkers. Yeah. Slow blinking at me. Yeah. She looks angry. My cat is angry. If you can't tell, she's a tortie. Torties are always full of anger. Why not bring? I know. I don't know why they didn't bring in dreads. She's not even near your fat boy. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think out of all my pets, we've never had a fat one. We've had dogs. Let them roam outside. Look at that. She's stretching. You're destroying my carpet. Can you guys see my shag carpet? It's terrible. I'm in Slice. Rainus. Are the orange bubble from Hicks and the blues from Dictors? Yes, I believe that's correct, V. So you put your Hick bubbles on your battleships so that way people don't warp right on top of them or boosh them. Actually, they could still boosh. Well, I guess you couldn't warp to them to boosh them. Heck and chonker. Here. You should be able to see. Whoops. There, is that better? Yeah, she's a tortie. So she looks, a lot of times on cameras, she looks black, but she's really like kind of a really, really dark brown and then like the cream. It's Riot Rickstone Slice. As far as I know, you land in a ship that has a radius bubble optimal and project lay into them. I mean, you could. Is that repair timer counting down now? No, it's still at 14 minutes 57 seconds. So the drones must still be doing work, I'm guessing. Torties are the best. I know. She literally like gets mad and leaves. What a brat. Flying with him in Guardians of the Galaxy, liked him as an FC. Nice, nice. Ooh, there's some more Big Ab and Goon bombers. Um, are they here? They might be here. It's kind of a gamble going. Yeah. I mean, it's good for frags, but it's kind of risky too. Where are these nerds at? Oh, they're there. They're probably still here. Okay, game. There we go. There is no Big Ab here. Excuse me, who is this right here? Checkmate, Twitch chat. No second forward online. It's not online yet. It's still anchoring. We have less than an hour for it to anchor. Ooh, there's someone bombing. ECM bombs. Lockbreaker bomb. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. That's clever. I've never seen that. That's so smart. I kind of want to eat, but I think I'm going out with my family. But I'm also might just tell my mom. My mom's probably watching. Everybody say hi to my mom at work. Hi, Mom. You guys all saying hi to my mom. Oh, thank you. Updated BR, thank you, JM. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I clicked the. Oh my gosh. I almost messed that up. I have to be really careful when I click on this account. Because I can accidentally time people out and ban them, which would be so toxic. I don't want to do that. Yo, that's huge though. Hell yeah. She's a degenerate, but she's our degenerate. That's a bomber pilot who told you Big Ab isn't it. That was the same guy. Oh my gosh, that makes it funnier. I don't even like read the names sometimes. That's funny. Where in system is the Fortizar? It's right off of the. There's a gate up here. It's right next to the Keep Star. Did Tiamat pop? Oh no. I have a friend streaming. I heard something. There's like what is it? The PlayStation or the Sony thing going on, some broadcast thing. Who is the green friendly? He's in Slice with me. My Slice Corp is like 5 people. It's probably what's his name? Skyhawk. Bro, I can't believe the King of Sweden hangs out in my Twitch chat, dude. That's amazing. I didn't know he played EVE Online. Bro, TMS in like 12 minutes. Fuck. Looks like Horde have lost. Yeah, they're kind of fleeing the field. The drones are still shooting, but it won't last very long. How long have I been sliced? Probably like a month? I don't know. I'm here because my normal corp is in faction warfare, which is terrible if you want to do NPSI stuff. It would also be terrible for this, like trying to fix the standings and stuff. They're getting pulled. Ooh, okay. You just died purple. No. At least most of the fighting's over, right? My mom also says hi to everybody. She is definitely watching. That's killing me, dude. There's better not be a fight tomorrow, by the way. I can't play tomorrow. I have actual meetings. No more like this should have been in email meetings. We're able to play in TBH, not even. I know, right? Why would they leave it for? I don't know why they're leaving. Can someone ask Horde why they're leaving? Irene, hi mom. For Insight's not using Procure for war reporting, people are gonna be sad. Are you saying I need to go get a? No, that's just bait so you guys can shoot my Procure. I'm not falling for that. Come here, baby. I can do that all in my main. Just stretch. Is today? Today's Wednesday. God, why do I get my days all mixed up? I have a niece's baseball game. Softball? Baseball? T-ball? I think it's T-ball. They're like 5. But they're learning to throw and stuff. It's actually pretty cute. Were things working fairly decent in the ships? Yes, yes, Wildstar. We had a few bugs, so I think the guy trying to put the core in the Fortizar bugged out. But they've been going well so far. Hold on. You're asking for a local scan? That's not it. This one's kind of old, but it's not that old, so it's probably the most relevant. Sorry. Keep winning. Slice proc is probably the safest shipping I've sent apart from Polaris for your cockroach. How bad is the tie-dye? It was 10%. I think it's probably going to be a little bit easier now. People were saying it was anywhere from like 3.5 minutes to 4 minutes for things to work, but mostly bug-free. I'll say mostly. Okay, you guys have convinced me. I will get a proc from my main. Out of a fight, painful, nothing your ship works and becomes, why am I here? Yeah, exactly, Wildstar. It wasn't that bad. It probably helped that there weren't like fighters, or probably also helped it there were dreads, but dreads are just, I don't know, big subs essentially. Just tuning in Goonsky, yes, they are, yep. They are definitely winning the battle report. It looks like they're also winning the objective because Horde seems to be backing out. I would say the fight's still not over though, so like stuff could still happen. All the Americans are like cursing because like they're probably just getting home, not unable to like jump in. Love to have a battle of 10k versus 10k. Bro, that's so insane though. There's no way. I don't think as much as I'd love that. The current limit is apparently 6,000. So bombers are bombing the fort, are destroying the drones. Oh, I got you. I haven't even seen them do that. I've been watching a lot of them shooting the blues. Crap, where's my mouse? Right here. I've been most of them shooting them up here. Making fleets easy, yeah. Assuming you can both work and do the fleet. Servers would die. Couldn't even handle 3,500. Pressing F1 every 45 minutes realize they don't activate. Yeah. The other thing too that's going to be hard is realizing which drones are still active and shooting versus which ones aren't. In most fights, World War B2, yeah. World War B2 isn't too bad though. Or Vietnam. Battleships start dying. Second for it, they can clash over 1.5 once in on the fun. I would hope they do JM, but I don't know. It feels like I don't know what happens that I can't see, but it feels like Horde gave up this one pretty easily. Like why not? People want dread fights. Why not bring in dreads? Why not brawl it out? But I don't know. Maybe I'm a hater. It was great for non-participants. Yeah, it was fun to watch both. Right, giving me tells they'll probably give up the second one without a fight. Deckard, they better not. There they go. The fleets are warping. But yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, where if Horde's just giving up on this one, like why would they even attempt to contest the second one? You know? Not fighting unless they have overwhelming advantage. How many forts are here? There's one crazy monkey. How are you? They're running, yeah. Both will anchor. I mean, if you don't fight for the second one, of course it's gonna anchor. But yeah, so this one, it's still not repairing. It should be repairing now, I would think. 1-4 is up. What difference does it make? It just makes it easier when fighting. Might be regrouping, but they definitely set the Hordlings back a bit, yeah. I would think if they were regrouping, they wouldn't recall drones. My cat's on my desk now. Makes no sense for Horde if Goons lost. Wait, well, let me read that. For Horde, but if Goons lost, that might make worth it for them, yeah. Tell them to come back. You think I have any sway? Goons 2, Horde 0. Control Shift, Alt M. Ask Horde's mom if they can stay and play more. I don't know Horde's mom. I only know my mom. The main war comes when it is down to bashing uncontested structures. Bro, bashing structures sucks, though. What are you doing, Teener? She wants to rub her face on my monitors, my work computer. I'm lucky she does not step on my work computer. Don't get spending too much time on the fight and leave it before it's done. You think they likely could have killed the fort? That's what I thought. I don't get it. I don't know why they ran. I don't know if they're doing something else. Like, is there some other secret strategy or something that's happening? When your lab constantly sits on your keyboard or mouse, bro, that's rough. What up, Bluebeam? What's local look like? So local, I can't see it right now. Here's my mouse. Local's probably down here somewhere in the corner. Actually, wait, I can just full screen this. My cat is staring at my mouse. Looks like 3100. 3,100 rough estimate. 3152. It's they can't stomach big losses and they were losing this one. I don't believe that any large alliance can't stomach big losses. Like if you're telling me you can't afford to lose a battleship fleet, like I don't know what you're doing then with like your taxes and stuff. Her mom needs to use the phone. That's an old school meme type, as people might not get that. Much better situation for ISK than goons. Excuse me. We're tackling Rogues. These probes? These look like combat probes. Yep. IGC, don't know who IGC is with. I'm assuming if there was probes there? I don't know. Just have more stomach for a fight. What has a tendency base rank staying on ISK versus objectives? Your rogues are back, you've missed them? Yeah. I like it when the meta shakes up, like with the ships. We do see a lot of Feroxes, but like at least now we're seeing like vultures instead of Feroxes, you know? Or whatever mess Reddit will turn into. Bro, dude. People think shit posting on Twitch is bad. Wait till you see Reddit. I just straight up refuse to use Reddit. Too cringe. Trying to get close enough to watch. So here, let me show you a trick. If you're somewhere near, if you can see like these ships on grid, if you click this button, the tactical camera, you should be able to move your camera around pretty easily. That's how I do it. Check for fights during wars. That's it. You get hate on Reddit. Yeah, Reddit's trash. I literally don't know why people use it. Is there flycatcher as far as you saw? All in or concede the system. If one side has 1800 out of 14 of the 1800 dudes will always win. I don't think so. I don't, because if it's always n+1, I don't think it's an n+1 all the time, Kodak. But Insta X isn't. Bold of you to assume I use either Insta or X. Without getting in the fight. JM, you missed it, dude. 30 having killed 100. They don't apply properly. Well, that, if you also have stuff on standby and they don't get in the fight, like, how do you expect to do anything, you know? Updated BR, thank you. Today, Horde lost both. Oh, that was a weird flash for my overview. Gosh darn it. Okay. Fights are had and Eve is healing. Hell yeah. Heard Eve is doing well with the population. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's fights and stuff. It's always good. What up, Loaf? What up, Eric? If you contort it like a gymnast, maybe Horde won in the spiritual sense. You're in Sigma grind set, love Eve, but it's so time consuming. Yeah, for sure. It is, like, it's no joke. It's kind of like a second job to some folks, right? Horde won the hearts and minds. Oh my gosh. Tie-dye's still at 10%. For context, the, like, the Fortizar still shows repairing. Like, it's still not actually repairing. It's still paused. You need a Vulture BPO? Oh my gosh. Banner on the com tower again? What's that a reference to? The Ruiner was the friends we made along the way. Exactly. One of my friends just built a relic in Final Fantasy. They got G-Horn, dude. I'm so excited for him. I can bully them to buff me. How is the timer still not ticking down? There's no way. Oh, I got you. I got you. Thank you, Tempest. Good luck to the SRP teams. Oh my gosh. Bottom corner is gonna get fucked. I know, they're already dying. If Brave are salvaging as well, them and their battleships, they're moving in a giant bubble. They've been probably shooting stuff. Whoops. Oh no, team, I fucked up. Sorry. There we go. Horde will warp down, right, guys? Right? Also, Oben, you should be able to type the word fucked. Did it tell you not to type that? It's not a lot. I know. I don't know why. Like, especially with 10% tie-dye, definitely not enough. If it wasn't 10% tie-dye, it'd be a different story, but... Walder Streak requires 10% more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you should be able to type fuck. I don't know why Twitch would not let you. If Twitch tells you not to, you're allowed to swear in my chat. You just can't use slurs. And it should 100% warn you. It should say, hey, your message is being held by mods. For the most part, you should be able. Most likely trolling. Maybe. Bro, dude. CCP messaged about me again. Oh gosh. I am pro profanity, yeah. Instead of propane, it's profane, dude. Horde needs a new doctrine, you know, what to bring. Likely being attacked by 2 or 3 timers, kicking down now. It is! Okay, timer's finally kicking down, team. Horde have had a good doctrine this last year. Profanity. Profane. Okay. Ah, I screwed up my camera. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. The timer is ticking down. You can't tell it, but you can see the 13 minutes instead of 14. Alright, dude. So even if Horde was like, let's say Horde's repositioning, it's going to be really rough for them to kind of warp back in. It's going to be really rough. There's a cap fight going down in EFM? There's no way. Shut up, dude. Oh. We're going to try it. Or left once the cores and started kind of wonder if they would have left the first ship succeeded. I don't know. Is there a fight in Pandam? Is there a fight in EFM? Or no? Only 2 minnows died? Couple facts and a Proteus fleet. Okay. Hold on, let me fix my settings. Who Do you guys hear the audio? I haven't fixed this one yet. Display and graphics, optimize settings, performance. C? Okay, I'm logging in, don't worry. Was not Goons Vapor? Who are Vapor? Wait, I think I know them. They were in BL, weren't they? After the Vulture fleet started getting melted, I got you. Here V. Is that the fight you're talking about? Dude, there's a lot of Horde already in this fight. Holy cow. Where are my gates? Here we go. Here we go. God damn it, dude. There's not tie-dye here and my game's still lagging. I think so, yeah. Okay. Vapor was stopping traffic and Horde dropped Titans. Ah, I got you. So probably reinforcements. Anchoring 1 day, 23 hours. Yeah, there's no one in. There's like 50 people in this system. I'm gonna dock. It does look like they do have reinforcements, so like I see Feroxes, Bazzies. It's literally 2 times the U2 fax wasn't exactly dropping Titans. Who doesn't even to watch that fight that'll happen there in a few days? Saw Blue Tango's dying on gate. Yeah. I'm gonna be watching. I'll be streaming this on Friday too. EFM. Okay, there we go. An entire Titan fleet. You would say drop a Titan too. I'm watching all my discords. Man, this is disappointing. I thought Horde would like come back in or brawl outrageous. A lot of rogues, yeah. Whole battleship fleet, yeah, down here. They're fighting, probably dying. There's some people escaping. Look at that. Go slice, homie. There's a bunch down here that are trapped. If you mean the ones over here, oh gosh. Here's, let my camera load. If you mean the ones here, these are like hick bubbles. So these are defensive bubbles. Versus like somebody trying to tackle them. What does that mean? Okay, wait, sorry. So it's repairing. What does that mean? What does repairing mean, but not on a? You know what repairing means, but not on a citadel. So the citadel's anchored, and now it's repairing the What is it? Mostly the shield and armor, but also the hull. So when that timer counts down, it goes back to full health, and then it has like the vulnerable. They usually say vulnerable, right? Because it means somebody can come up and shoot it at any point. But then that should mean it's full, and then it says low power here. But I believe then it can turn on, what is it? You can turn on like services and stuff, so like your cloning bay and stuff like that. How's repairing? Your rogue still makes it out. Your blues are my reds. That's okay. Whole grid is red to you. All new to you. Have the evac ping started yet? I don't get pings, so that I wouldn't know. I don't know if anybody else can comment. I think it does need one service, yeah. You can't just have a structure with nothing on. So services can include like clone bay, markets, insurance, repairing, stuff that you would normally find in some stations. Taking IRL while the players are tie-dye to shit. So that's by design, Snooky. That's the one thing with the structures that's different. So you know how there's like usually a floor, like a damaged floor. You have to get to that floor in order to pause the timer. That is amplified because of the tie-dye. So it is by design from CCP, and it's just something to keep in mind. But yes, everybody is tie-dyed to shit. So it says 7 minutes. It should make it. Depending how bad the tie-dye is. I don't know if tie-dye has changed with these fleets warping off. It's still at 10%, but I don't know if it's better at 10% or worse 10%. But I think even if they were like, say they warp back like, I don't know, up here at a ping or down here at a ping to try and shoot, or I should say down here or up here. I don't know if they'd be able to pause it in time. Service module to get to full power. Lost 100 build and left. Repair time runs out the citadel, fully online, fully repair, yeah. You wouldn't have Sov, yeah. Eating TFI is all I'm known. Yeah, the TFI fleet was down here. All in their lonesome. It's minimum display value. It can get worse, but it'll look the same, yeah. And I will say people warped off, so that, like, the way I see it is, right, you have a couple hundred people, a couple fleets that aren't doing interactions, but I could also be wrong. Maybe they're, I don't know, aligning somewhere or doing something. I could actually probably look. So, like, if I do, like, look at my ship, they kind of look like they're just sitting there. So, like, here I could do... No, actually, that still might leg me out. Never mind. Yeah, they're just sitting. So, how many fleets did we had? We had, like, 4 big fleets, right? Holy Christ. Are you copying yet? What was the other fort structure name? I forget. Oh, maybe it is the same one. 2 reg Zoomzang the Minokawas, yeah. 2% normal time, 6. 6 minutes. You miss Suaz? You're neutral? Okay. Just join who's blue and who's red. So I have it on my screen. I don't know if you can read it. Horde or Panfam is blue, and then Goons or Imperium are red. In this fight, Imperium is winning. They won the battle report as well as winning the objective. At the start, it looked like Horde might win the objective, but then they ran. I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure what they intended to do, what they wanted to do, if they just gave up. If they didn't want to kill that Fortizar anyway. I don't know. They ran out of vultures. They have plenty of ships. We can scroll to a lot of rogues. See, look, they have a ton of stuff. I was gonna scroll to Typhoon fleet issues, but I did not. Tempest fleet issues, not Typhoon. There we go. This one? I could stay here and stream this, but tie-dye favored goons. It did. How? I figured tie-dye favored goons? I mean, when the structure was repairing, yeah, but it didn't start repairing until Horde left. We fucked up, that's why. Oh, I got you, brains. I'm assuming you say we. Do you mean Horde? Tie-dye favors the defender. That's a suit, but so like for the longest time there was no core placed. It took them like 50% for the core to get in. Yeah. Horde going broke. See, everybody talks smack. I would find that so unbelievable to go broke. If you are like one of these mega alliances, you should be like drowning in money. Like both as like the corp, the alliance, and then the coalition itself, right? And then I mean even as like an individual, like you're out in nullsec, you have a ton of space. Like I did ratting in nullsec, like I know how it is. I would do explo, but you can't really do explo here, you know. I'm giving my coworker. I'm joking with my coworker. She just had her daughter's wedding, and I was like, "Do you want to do leftovers for lunch tomorrow?" And she's like, "Sure. Let me see what I have." And I said, "You leftover wedding cake." B2, there were like 90k one state, 80k another, well 40k the targeted system. Bro, there's so many people. 150 bill isn't gonna break goons or horde. I know. I feel like 150 bill is like chump change to any of these coalitions. Like, and we're talking about goons and horde right now, but like if you were to say like initiative, fraternity, even like brave, like that's chump change, dude. Definitely won't hurt much at all. Back in the early days of Eve. Yeah. Goon's gonna have 2 forts. So the second fort is still anchoring. So leafless, I wouldn't make an assumption and say yes or no. But based on what I saw here, I don't know if Horde's gonna attack the second fort. The second fort is online. Will Horde take down the keep or draw it where they fight for it? I mean, they could reinforce it. I don't see why not. The one thing is you could do the Fortizar. So it does give goons the advantage of being able to bring in like dreads, carriers, and faxes, but they could bring in supers and titans, but those aren't considered quote unquote safe because they can't dock. So it's a little scary to be bringing that in. 150 won't even fit one titan. It's like half a titan. Are titans that expensive now? 150 bill means your members had to make 105, 1.5 trill. Hey Kirby, how are you? They're 200 plus bill? Damn, dude. 200 bill is just the whole. Damn, dude. Pre-med 60 bill Titans and 225 bill Supers. Yeah, but that's how we like kind of destroyed the economy though. This fight is still bigger. Right, he's going for about 220 bill depending on the seller. I got you. Horde ran because they were losing ships too fast versus how fast the fort was dying, so they didn't want to whelp the fleets for nothing. Bro, I don't know. I mean, at least try, right? Or bring in more? My thought is always like, where are the reinforcements? Like, all you have to do is make the fight last. Like, even like another like 20 minutes. And you have like East Coast time people getting home. Central time zone people getting home, right? Fights are fun as fuck. True. That is true. 13 billion, 2014. Or uses them. Horde reinforcements in the EFM were trapped. How are they trapped? You just Sino. You don't need to be anywhere. What happened to no matter the cost? I know, right? That's what I was thinking, Apex. Came back and sold it. Hell yeah, dude. Great investment. 3 supers for 12 bill rig from 5 years ago. Then reinforce the keeps. Wait, hold up. Could they not go reinforce the keeps are now to get the momentum going since supposed to have all those reinforcements on standby? They could. I mean, yeah, they could. I don't think it'd be very smart or wise, but I mean, I'm obviously very clearly not like a strategic person in all this. Yeah, Fortizar is fully repaired, but now you see it says vulnerable low power. So they have to like online a service, and that will get rid of the low power. And then it should just say vulnerable, right? So if you look at like the keep star, like all structures just say like, oh my gosh, can you move? They just all say vulnerable, which means anybody can show up and shoot the shield timer. So the fort's anchored. It should have had like a really cool effect. I'm sorry, team, you don't get to see that. So this is the second Fortizar in an hour and 20 minutes. Corpus in 2018 Super so easy to make. We hand them out to court members for free. Yeah, that was with the that was when like it was really easy to mine and stuff. Goons won this, yes. Did he do? The Fortizar is anchored. Wait, maybe I should keep. Okay, that's my bad. Maybe I should keep my timer here. The Fortizar is anchored, and Goons won the battle report. How many people are on grid? So there's 2,900. So it doesn't look like it does look like more people die. Oh shit. I'm so, I don't know what my camera did there. Hello, CCP. What is my camera doing? There you go, sweetie. Let's behave now. I don't know what it was doing. I was clicking and it was acting like I was holding a button when I wasn't. That was super weird. Sorry, team. Let's scan. No caps. As far as I know, there were no caps. Okay. Yeah, tie-dye's getting way easier now. You see how fast that scanned? Let's go descan. Sorry, let me scroll. Okay. I'm hiding chat because they get real rowdy with stuff like this and they spam. Okay. Here you go. Rain is pronounced Ronnie. No, you can call me Rain. Hi everybody, I'm Rain. I stream big fights in Eve. Mostly I stream low sec PvP, so like faction warfare, piracy, low sec. I actually am one of those folks that do solo small gang. I love my 1v1s. And then if I stream any fleet stuff, I do Logi. But I'd rather stream a big fight. I find that stuff most entertaining. Also a variety gamer. I play a lot of other games. My latest binge for like the last 2.5 years has been Final Fantasy XI, the Horizon private server. But I'm also playing The Forest. I'm going to play a lot of games during Steam's Next Fest next week, the 9th through the 16th. I play a lot of games. Together we solo. Yeah, kind of like that. I stream myself doing solo PvP, so I kind of built a rep of just like honoring solo fights. I don't do implants, I don't do drugs, I don't do links when we had off-grid links. So a lot of people just love to fight me because one, I just feed, but two, it's also kind of a fun fight. You ever had single fights personally? I know. Go have dinner. It's not dinner time yet. But hello, I get kills. How are you? And Horde has nothing to show for. Are you coping yet? What a wonderful fort name. Oh, is that what it is? That's funny. I like your name, Goblin Mike Hawks. It's so fucking hilarious, dude. I can't believe Twitch allows it. That's funny. I just saw a scorpion, I think, get tackled. Is that hostile blue? Is that my blue? No, that's a hordling. Which side are the FNIs? Ferox Navy issues are on both sides. Everybody loves their vultures and their Feroxes and Ferox Navies. So I know, may he rip in peace, dude. He probably like disconnected and came back in. Like who knows? Okay, you guys ready? So now that like the game feels a little bit better, we're gonna gamble, and I'm gonna show drones. You ready? I clicked it. There we go. He used to be amazing. Twitch stop be having fun. He used to be likes your caps layer name. So here's the drones. So do you see this giant drone blob right here? Those are the drones. You can see the wrecks, the corpses. You can see the drones are like kind of being recalled. Some of them, it looks like most of them, based on the bubble, it looks like most of them weren't. Oh, fuck my life. I pressed the wrong button. It looks like most of them weren't like recalled. But yeah, you can see a lot of it. So if I were to do this, by the way, while the fighting was happening, I feel like my entire PC would crash. This is so smooth. So you can kind of see like the layout of the battle. I'm gonna go back to my what the fuck. Eve turn-based. It is with all this tie-dye, right? It's an NC dot keeps our technically Horizon lost the objective. Hashtag spin. Oh my gosh. Big ball of drones. Did Horde jump in a fleet? Yeah, Saint, you've missed it. Horde was actually brawling outrageous and then they ran. Someone said they made a mistake, but I don't know what their mistake was, so I can't opine on that. I think their mistake was running, but I'm guessing it was something before they started running. Some TFI don't have the good ammo for the guns fitted. Oh dear, that's not good. 'Cause yeah, with the guns you kind of want variety of ammo and all that, right? My kitty says hello. She's such a turd. What's the weather supposed to be like today? I really hope it's not like fucking hot. Is that the updated battle report, Chris? Diff, Chris? Bait sign on the capitals again. Oh wait. Mistakes is running. You're on the other side, but letting guns have this far. It decides to be our victory is going to hurt. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, air quality alert. That sucks. I'm so glad. There's so many fires. Good guys win again. It's 70 degrees out, dude. I'm gonna be roasting outside. I miss my hoodie weather. That's okay though. I should be able to be fine in jeans. Sorry for the smoke. Yeah, Canada. I would need to build you a new monster gamer machine. No, Byron. The problem with the monster gamer machines is that it does not matter in Eve. Eve will still crash. Like, Mind 1 crashed, and I do not believe for a second Mind 1 has a crappy machine. He is a good machine. Not dropping dreads, honestly. It's because it wasn't a part of the battle. With 70 degrees in freedom units, it's probably between like 20 and 25 Celsius. Ended in 7 hours. What do you mean it ended in 7 hours? What the? You guys are rowdy. 22, okay. Nice, I was smart. EFM was part of the battle since they tried to lock down reinforcements. Playing on Linux. Yeah, no thank you. Let me see, was this the one? Man, look at those numbers of like people involved though. That's insane. Be a bit finicky? Yeah. Big no thank you. So locals dropping. I'm assuming people are going home. If you order wings and salad, then it counts as healthy, right? I don't see why not. I guess it depends on like the salad and the wings too. Oops, sorry. That was probably squeaky. English summer tent, much more than that, and it's a bit too much. Yeah, as long as there's like, because we're watching stuff later in the evening, so hopefully there's like no bugs. I don't want like mosquitoes. I don't mind any other bug as long as there's not mosquitoes. I'll even tolerate June bugs and ants if I avoid mosquitoes. And then as long as I'm not like sitting in the sun, I should be fine. So they're max. Green stuff, it's healthy. 1 to 3 is gloss. The fuck happened after that 50-50 yesterday? Dude, I don't know. I thought Horde was gonna take this. The battle report's still going, by the way. So keep in mind, you still see these blues on field. These blues over here. I might go take like a 5-minute break. I've been streaming for 4 hours straight. Different FCs maybe. Lots of angry chatter at leadership and Horde at the moment. Horde didn't even have fit ships. TFIs are going to suffer, yeah. Is that a bug? Do you know what this was? Yo. Okay, hold up. That Ferox Navy issue, though, I bet that dude was trying to loot. Cargo expanders in the lows? Bro, I bet he was trying to loot. I bet that was intentional. That wasn't like oh, they got bought, you buy a wrong ship or you fit the wrong ship. I bet he was literally trying to loot. I bet that's a spy, honestly. And then, like, I say spy, it doesn't have to be like a goon spy. That could be literally like, hey, I fly in low, like, like me. Like, hey, I fly in low sec. I'm definitely like sneaking in a ship to go and loot shit. Sorry, my nail's fucking me up. I kind of want to go get my nails done, but I kind of want to get dip. That makes no sense. You guys are men. I want to get a different type of paint on my nails. Sorry, I don't mean to stereotype. But like when I get my hair done, all everyone says is, Rain, your hair looks different. I like it. And I'm like, yeah, I got bangs. Nobody knew what bangs were. It was funny. I'm not sitting at my desk, by the way. Hold up. Let me clarify. I'm standing over like my bathroom sink, clipping my nails. Do not sit at your desk and clip your nails. And holy shit, I swear to God, do not do it in the office. I literally like changed job roles because there was a guy at my work who would clip his toenails at his fucking desk. And I'm like, okay, you get a hangnail at work, I get it. Like once every 3 months I hear you clip a nail, fine. No biggie. Clip it over the trash can. Nah, motherfucker would take off his shoes and clip his nails. Fucking disgusting. Can I get discoms to hear some salt? No, I'm never doing that. Tax or renters, I can't afford ships. Goon spy, getting bombed by gooms. Dip, I meant tobacco. No, dip like, it's, okay, oh my god, purple. It's a type of nail thing. Nail clipping app is so wrong. It's actually based. Whatever, Greebot. Mimitar symbol paint on them. Apparently Horde no longer have vultures in contract. The last hour for reships. Why would they not have extras? You're playing on Mac and smooth and stable? Oh, that's good. Holy cow. More rogue drones arrive at the scene. Rogue drone. Anyone in the vicinity? What are you posting? I get kills. Are you a bot, dude? What are you doing? Dunkin' Nails in the office, just microwave fish. Yeah. I have a really bad sense of smell, so like I never notice bad smells. It's really nice. The confidence wasted on toenail clipping. Pandemic horde tightened down. You guys gotta give me more details. Where's their pandemic horde tightened down? Hide in plain sight. Oh my god. Is it here? There's not a Titan here, is there? Sorry, let me try and move my camera. Come here, team. The local's dropping by a lot, though. Okay, there we go. We fixed that. EFM? I can log back into EFM. Just kidding, my game. God, I fucking hate this game sometimes. I shouldn't swear so much. CCP's here and they're trying to watch, dude. Wait, I already have that client on. Fuck. I shouldn't swear about the game so much. I shouldn't trash talk so much. I can swear all I want. Who doesn't know what bangs are? Bro, I don't know. I've literally had only one man who saw me with my new haircut and say, wow, I really like your bangs. I was like, oh, thank you. Every other dude was just like, your hair looks different. And I'm like, bangs. They're like, oh. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try my alt. There's no Titan on Zico. Bro, it's just bait, dude. You guys are trolling me. I'm logging my eyes in 2 Pandam. What are bangs? Like fringe? If you're European, I think it's called fringe. Oh my god, you guys are all European. It's fringe, dude. It's called fringe. Into the Euros. There are 25 people in EFM. You should be expert as hairstyles from character. That's what I said, higher brand. When you can just loose. Alright. We are in EFM. Oops, let me stop my ship. Nah, not that button. There are a lot of corpses. I don't see any wrecks. Somebody must have looted all the wrecks. Don't let the Twitch crowd control you. Sad face. Cascades yesterday being repaired. Oh, I gotcha. No, not a Karen haircut. Karen haircut's usually like, God. It looks more, I don't want to say pixie cut. But they have the side bangs. More pixie. I am now European American, apparently. Welcome to the dark side. On a hostile minnow, yeah. That was a while ago, though. I kind of want to scoop corpses, I'm not gonna lie. Is tie-dye? Tie-dye's still not going down. Bro, dude. Yeah, never jump caps on grid. I know, right? Here, free healthcare and paid vacation time. No, dude, you gotta marry a Euro. Oh, no, dude, I logged out. Somebody in EF. Sorry, whoever was in EFM. Alright, I'm gonna mute and take off my headset and, like, put on pants, okay? Are you guys all good with, like, pre-rolls? I have a lot of pre-roll ads going, which I cannot turn off. The only way I can turn them off is by running ads. So if you want, I can run ads so that way you don't have to deal with pre-rolls. But if you guys are fine, I won't do that. Shadowheart has bangs. Who's Shadowheart? Send them? Send bangs? Raging Wolf Helm. I haven't seen that icon before. Hey, Ace. Shadowheart is goals, yeah. Take cake. Oh, Baldur's Gate. I got you. I got you. Shart, your beloved. Oh my god, dude. They're out of modules? Are you gonna link the Ferox fleet that was very clearly trying to loot stuff? Yes, this guy was trying to loot the field. Bro, you guys have to do some more critical thinking. I can't be the one to do the critical thinking. When you look at a Ferox Navy and you see nothing but an MWD and a bunch of cargo expanders, do you think, boy, he sure ran out of modules for his ship? Or do you think this guy was very clearly trying to loot while being blue to half the fucking thing? Come on. Come on, Animosity. You know better. You know better. You gotta critically think about that stuff. Rihanna Mazaka, dude. You guys are trolling. I'm fucking going AFK. Fuck you guys. You're trolling me too hard. Gotta the store to get more pre-rolls. Yeah, go get the store. Unga Bunga, they have no modules. One kill mail says so. Search one avalanche for loot in the field. Thank you. You assume he was a spy and just there to make up numbers. Mods blew off the ship. Critical thinking and Kool-Aid don't mix well. You guys are trolling. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna take off my headset, like 5 minutes tops. Gonna go walk around my apartment and shit. He was looting for mods. He looted zero things, by the way. All right. You hope they kick the guy. I mean, I would. I would very clearly look at that and say like, this guy's a spy. That's my mind. That's my thought. All right. Holy shit, it's past 5 o'clock. I should log off. Dude, I'm so stoked. I got so much work done today. All right, be right back, team. Heyo. Sorry, I'm back. I noticed they goons purged all the horde, those remaining horde battleships. Fight's finishing up now. Welcome back. Thank you, friends. Dude, I got Tater Tot Casserole. I'm so fucking excited. Another one. Okay, so this one looks more legitimate. From Azika. Sorry, I'm stirring up my Tater Tot Casserole. Oops. I'll mute. Okay. Goons are warping their fleets various directions. It's kind of like there's a bomb team that electron bomb, dude, the little bomb that could. He's doing his best. There's a fleet. I thought one warped. Oh my gosh, that guy warped down. Oh, he could have logged. That could have been a log. It's even worse before. Yeah, I told you, Snooky, it was still counting. Thank you, JM. Tank too much to just be in whole. Hugh blew it. Welcome. What, Teener? No, you can't just scream at me. That's not allowed. What? Come here. She came over earlier and just like jumped on my lap. It was fine. You're seeing a shit ton of them pop up now. Yeah. If they the one thing that could have happened, and this really isn't like a good excuse, but like if people bought instead of buying them off contract, if they bought it off market and not realizing like, hey, you have to fit your ship. No, the other thing could also be, and this would be really smart from just like any sort of perspective, is charging. You charge like for a fully fit F&I, and then it's like, how is Team A has less people now? I thought there were more people on the goon side. And then, because that could be like kind of like a scam or like espionage, I could see that, or just like somebody being an idiot and selfish. That's also the other thing. Imagine, I know, I do not want to see trash talk. We're down like 1,000 people though, compared to what we were earlier. So if that kind of gives you some perspective. Tie-dye is also like dramatically decreasing. It probably is fluctuating based on what people are doing. Amy, this was over a Fortizar timer. Goons places Fortizar in HB TAC. It's kind of like a beachhead to reach one you can sign directly into EFM, but you can also sign into GTAC-Q. From my understanding. I should clarify that. I didn't actually test. And so Horde was defending it, and then Horde just stopped fighting. They were losing, I think, too many filters, and they called it off. Gotta keep it to being selfish and stupid. Yeah. It's kind of hard to assume, like, yeah. Oh, it doesn't include Sigma. Oh, I got you. Okay. I was gonna say, the one BR report I saw was like almost 2,000 on the Goon side. It's not in range? Okay, that's my bad then. Maybe it's just in range of EFM. You still need to gate. Okay, I got you. Someone made it sound like this was in range of G tech Q, which made it seem super important, but I guess not. So this is super important to call out. Goons have 3 Titans here. They all have skins. But it looks like, um, yes, they do all have skins. I think this has a skin. I can't tell. My settings are garbage. That also kind of looks like the default one. But the one thing to keep in mind is like goons now have. Oh wait, they have more than 4. They have 6. Looks like 6. So goons do have Titans here. Now, it's worth pointing out these can be at risk of getting bumped off the structure. They can't dock. They can only safe log. Right when your bridge is up, you can't do any of that. You're just kind of stuck there, right? Titans and Tad back in. Yeah, so goons have moved 6 Titans. I was expecting more to be below. It looks like they have 5 on top, not and only 1 below. Um, but yeah, this I think is super important because like now goons are gonna have to actually really work to defend this structure, but this also makes it a good target for Horde to shoot. Like you warp some people down, you bubble, you bump it off. Hell yeah, brother, let's do it. Um, but that's my pipe dream. I could be wrong. I don't know if that'll happen. People are jumping out though. You see local D spiking pretty rapidly, tie-dye falling. Just something to watch. Yeah, as they should use it to bash the Keep Star. But it's not. The Fortizar can still die, you know. Assuming Horde attacks it. So. Initiative did not play a role as far as I understand, V. I think there was maybe like 1 or 2 initiative people here. But people are allowed to do what they want in their own alliances, right? Assuming they're not like AWOXing or breaking rules or whatever. Alright. So I'm guessing the next fight, they're probably going back home to regroup, and then the next fight's going to be here, 43 minutes. But we saw a lot of people here at first when this was starting, and I don't think that's going to happen. Why is that guy all the way out there? What happened there? Which will be essentially 2 sieging, what do you call them, siege forts? But 2 forts to then attack the keep star. Look at his name. He is being held hostage. What was his name? He gone now, dude. They killed him. Wait, is he up here? No. Where was he? Oh, did you screenshot it for me? Bless, dude. Thank you. Oh, Sassafras. Oh, I saw them earlier. Is this guy just gonna shoot a pod? Boots Kiss. Oh, the ship name? Oh, I have to zoom. Great Horde War Machine. Oh, I got you. I very rarely look at ship names. Usually, I like Titan ship names. Usually these ones are too mimmy. Mimmy. Oh my gosh, Mimi. Whew. Alright, I think I might end stream. God, I did not plan on streaming 4.5 hours. I was hoping this would only be like an hour. So everybody wake up. Wake up, wake up. Team, there's Titans. Team, Titans. Oh my god, team, there's Titans. Okay, now that I have your attention. I am so toxic, dude. Okay. Who do we want to raid? Okay, if you guys are wanting to continue to watch this fight, go raid Mind One or INN. Let me do copy link address. She's crying wolf. I hate you. Look, I just want to make sure you guys get your drops, okay? So if you need drops or if you want to watch this war, click on. Okay, I spaced that. Click on Mind One or INN stream. Go watch them. They're doing a ton of fights. I'm not offended if you leave my stream to go watch them because you want raids. Playing someone play Titanfall. I think I might raid a Final Fantasy streamer. Alright, I'm gonna go raid Samurai Jake. Samurai Jake, unironically, is playing EVE Online, not EVE Online, Jesus Christ, Final Fantasy. Convince him he should play EVE Online, but he's hunting a mob called Tiamat. Think of Tiamat as the equivalent of like a Super or a Titan, which I know it's not the in-game Tiamat, a little bit different, but we're gonna go raid him. Go send him all of your love. I probably won't be streaming again tonight. I might also not be streaming tomorrow. I might be AFK in the system just to watch. Maybe I'll record. But I gotta go do family stuff. I gotta go say hi to my mom and my nieces. But thank you everybody for hanging out. You guys were actually really nice today. I appreciate it. Go send Jake all of your love. Tell him you hope Tiamat pops. And I will see you guys later. Alright? Take care, team. Bye bye. Oh yeah. Guys, you... Oh shit. Battery low? Oh. I was like, how's my battery low? It's my transmitter battery. Alright. Take care, YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out. I still have to adapt to how some of the chat is, but thank you guys.